whoops, forgot to switch to my 3DS version and update my title. 1010 me. This was well thought out. And damn. Alright, let's go find my settings. I thought this well. I thought this through well. Yep. Okay, let's see. Anyways, mostly what I wanted to do was just sneak on by and see if I could. There we go. Sneak on by and see if I could just progress, because I've been really, like, I finally figured out how to get into the Lumiose boutique, and then I was like, there's a lot of clothes I could be buying. Except I'm stuck here at this earlier stage, and also it's been like 40 something hours or so since I've last progressed, something like that. Yeah, it's been 40 hours since I've moved to the next area, and I'm a little impatient, and I want to go shopping. I want to go shopping in the new place. So, in order to continue my shopping sprees, I must progress. The best motivation for anything. So, yeah. So, I'm planning to... I wonder, do I need to catch any Pokemon? I hope not. It's nighttime, it should be fine, right? It should be fine. This should be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do I have Pokemon decent for that? I could put Roselia in. Okay. We'll do the shopping. Jesus. I had a lot of Pokemon that I bred, and then I found out that, like, if I'm looking up, like, breeding guides and stuff, they're always like, defeat the Elite Four, so you can go see this IV checking thing and breed well and stuff like that. And I was like, what? What? You mean this is a waste of time? The answer was apparently yes, but oh well. Ah. I mean, okay, it's not a complete wait. Well, actually, let's run away. It's not a complete waste of time, specifically because I've been able to get some Pokemon I didn't have before through breeding, like Pichu and Diglett. I keep calling it like Douglet. But yes, Pichu and Diglett. And other baby Pokemon like that, so the breeding at least wasn't completely a waste. Why? Where am I? How to leave? No. See, I tried using a repel here and then found out that it doesn't do anything because they're all underground. It was the big sad. Sneak on by. So I grabbed a little key card from over there, and then fought this dude, and then I realized after a bit that this is actually progression in the game story, so that I should not do this and only do this on stream. Oh, I like this music. Who do you think you are? A team player is busy redirecting the power that's supposed to go to Lumiose City. See? Don't get in our way. Why shouldn't I get in your way? genuine question. Why shouldn't I get in the way? Are you trying to play us for a full kid? Just don't seriously think you can just barge in here and take us all on by yourself, do you? A Krogunk. Well, you see, about that, I don't really have a party built for, actually, like, completely wrecking everyone, but I do have a level 91 settlement! Because I'm too bored. I seriously spent 40 hours just playing in the same areas and running to the Battle Chateau, and I've got a few high-level Pokemon. It's just like, maybe I should do some. Yeah, like, and then also because I'm always like, I'm too used to hitting things in one hit. If it takes more than one hit, I'm like, oh, this Pokemon must be weak, and then I'm just like completely ignoring the level difference. It's just like, my Pokemon, it's just the level difference. Or maybe some of it might be element, but yes, I may or may not have grinded too much, honestly. If I go through my, like, interest party group, like, there's quite a few of level 50 and above Pokemon. That blasted team player, they've come for the sole purpose of stealing the electricity we send to Lumio City from here, okay? Space-based photovoltaic power generation. I can't believe this state-of-the-art technology has fallen into the hands of a bunch of villains. How about some fresh water? They usually go for 200 per bottle, but just for you I'll sell them for 300 a pop. Sure. I don't know. We'll see. Sorry to charge you so much. I'm sure you're sorry. Blasted team player, this energy was only made possible by the efforts of Pokemon and our state-of-the-art technology. I tried to hide in here, but I think I got stuck. Oop. I really do like the music for this little area. I really do. It's just like, when I first showed up here, I just sat here for a little bit just enjoying the music, and it was just like, why press? I can just enjoy the music. I don't like Team Player's music isn't bad, it's just I'm preferring the previous music more for a nice little atmosphere. Hey, stop right there, intruder. I'll warn you now. I can be persistent. Really now. You are challenged by Team Flare Grunt. Sent out of my— I once won! It's a pity I can't steal Pokemon. I'd be Team Rocket then. Honestly, yeah, maybe. I mean, I just steal from the bad guys. This makes it okay, right? 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 No? Oh. But yes, I just need to progress a little more, just so I can go shopping in Lumio City. I just want to shop. I want to wander around everywhere and shop. Also, I really want a Ditto. Also, I want to get more Pokemon. Now I'm mad. I told you I was persistent. I refused to budge from the spot, not an inch. Okay, so the only way to go is the other way. Thank you for guiding me. Or rather, yay, blocked from going different directions. Hi, you. Oh, I do sure love me a good happening. I love the feel of accomplishment that comes with overcoming a challenge. Well, good for you. You were challenged by Team Flare Grunts. I appreciate this pose more. I think Team Players don't know a Scraggy. Okay. Scraggy at evolutions. Should I work on leveling those? I've been working on evolving Pokemon to fill my Pokedex. Uproar. Sure. Sure, why not? Like, a few people are streaming right now, so I don't know. But I might, here's the thing is, I'm thinking about it and I was like, I might end up streaming again on tomorrow because it is Labor Day? And maybe I'll see about continuing Danganronpa since I had originally planned to get the daily stuff out of the way for Danganronpa. But did not manage that. Should maybe deleted and replaced with Double Team. Also, I just had a realization. I should have progressed a little further last time so that I could go do a bunch of gacha to get presents. Okay. User should have spent environments, water edge, grassware cave. I'm gonna maybe because it was that stab notice. I don't really want to switch out many other things. I think. Well, maybe I do, but I don't know. Now you're a trainer who knows how to bring a good happening. And then I got money. Yay, money. I like money. I like money. Idiocracy was great. Aren't these sunglasses the coolest? I bet you're jealous. Too bad. You can't have them. Well, there's no accounting for taste. You are challenged by Team Flare runs. Maybe not permanent, but I don't really like the sunglasses in this game so far, so... The sunglasses are hard to choose sometimes. It's just finding the right ones for your face shape and everything. It's just like... There's so many options, and I guess that's good things if you know what you're looking for, but if you don't know what you're looking for, it's just like, oh god, this is a lot of work. I think I spent like a few days researching, confused. I think I spent a few days, like before I bought my glasses, I think I ended up like researching for a few days, like what's a good choice. Oh, hello. Alright, well, I guess this is how it's gonna be. I think I spent like a few days researching how to choose good glasses for the face shape. And the end result is that I look better with glasses now. Rip. I look better nerdy. Well, actually, yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I look smart that way. The future doesn't look very bright for me. Oh, I wonder if it's because I'm wearing sunglasses. I wonder. Honestly, I'm tired. Still. I slept a lot and I'm still tired. Go Team Flare! Go, go, Team Flare! F to the L to the A to the R to the E. Woo! Good job, you. Random Chrono Stream man. Yes. Shh. Okay, here's the other thing too, is like the other reason for that is, for one thing, I really want to progress in Pokemon because I spent 40 hours in the same like places and couldn't progress, and then I found out that there's like an entire other half of like Lumiose that might have some really interesting shopping, and that I couldn't go shopping there because Lumiose City was blocked off. So because I wanted to go shopping in Pokemon, I decided to do another sneaky stream. Also because I've spent 40 hours in the same area. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I've been in the same few areas for the last 40 hours of, like, my gameplay. Like, pretty sure it was, like, somewhere like 100 hours or so last time I streamed, and the time between this last stream and this stream, it's just, yeah. And like, but some of my Pokemon are kind of a little bit higher leveled than maybe they should be, and I was just starting to, like, run around and switch different Pokemon through to do evolutions and stuff and fill my Pokedex, and I was just like, I want to progress, I want to do things, I want to be able to go do other things. I'm getting a little tired of the same area. Also, like, the other thing too is that, isn't there like voting and polling and stuff like that in the affiliate stuff? And in order to be an affiliate, I would need to stream twice a week. And I was thinking, like, maybe I can just, like, I don't know, I have to check the affiliate rules, but, like, it might be possible that, like, if I just reach affiliate status, then I can just go to like once, like maybe I don't have to do twice a week and to maintain that status, and then anyone could like then people could do things like polls and stuff like that in this. How could anyone do that? Well, it's because I only like to stream once a week. Well, like, from what I could tell, it's like you need to have streamed 7 or 8 times in the last 30 days or so to get to the affiliate status, or whatever it is, the next whatever thing is for Twitch, and I haven't done that, so, and I mentioned that, like, oh yeah, I'll work on that, like, months ago, so I guess I'll work on it now. Yeah, so I was thinking I'd just try to get affiliate, so I might stream tomorrow as well, just get some of the Danganronpa out of the way and try to get to the investigation so that Friday I can like do the actual investigation. I don't know, I'm still thinking about this as I go through, but it's like if I do it this way, then theoretically I should be able to get affiliate status this month and then just not worry about it anymore and then just go back to my regular schedule. But yeah, I don't know. How about inflicting some serious pain on your Pokemon? Oh, I don't like you. Whoever you are, I don't like you. A leopard. Aw, pretty. It's a cat. But it's going to get eaten by my dragon, so you know. Because this level difference is a bit much. Ha 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 ha. Oh, hey, it's a Bellcat. I just ate it just now with a big ol' crunch, which is the upgrade to bite. Oh no, I murdered Bellcat. I'll catch a Bellcat later. I'll try to catch a Bellcat later. I don't want to eat that, so we'll just scratch it. Honestly, I keep seeing like a Staravias and stuff like that, and like when I see bird Pokemon, when I'm fighting them as a with the Sally in the front, I only see inserting my Pokemon, I keep going popcorn chicken and then using crunch on it. I don't know why, but I've had an obsession with popcorn chicken recently, and every time I see a bird Pokemon, it's just like, ah, I have a Pokemon that does like damage with a bite, therefore we will eat the chicken. I've eaten all my popcorn chicken, so I'm like trying to decide if I should buy more or if I should just like wait for a while so I don't get sick of it, because I am a little bit like I've like for like the last couple months I've been buying a lot of popcorn chicken and I'm just kind of like, I don't know, this is starting to not taste as good as I remember, and I don't know if it's just the quality isn't good or if it's just I've had too much of it now. Always buy more, you can't get sick of popcorn chicken, it's like crack. Maybe I'll see if I can find one of the better quality or so. Oh, doesn't affect them. Okay. Why doesn't it affect them? Aren't they fighting? Why does Psychic not work on fighting? I don't know. Honestly, I've been thinking like, today I've just been constantly thinking of popcorn chicken and fruit tarts. That's it. Like, I've just been like, I want fruit tarts. And I want popcorn chicken. Fruit tarts, yes. It's like, kind of like a pie crust with then like a custard and then like fruit that has like a little bit of like a thin gelatin glaze thing on top of it. And I've had some really good fruit tarts. Like, a coworker brought mango fruit tarts from his dad, who's a patissier, or whatever you call them. Basically, he works professionally for making pastries and desserts and stuff like that. And it was really good. And then I was like, I really want to have fruit tarts, but I can't find it in any of the stores near me. But I know I used to see them a lot more, and then I realized that the store that I used to see them at is actually one that was closed this last year because of COVID and is not going to reopen. And darn. And it's like, oh right, that's the one that's like, so I have to go like find another place to go get those in the future. Big sad. I assume the way to go is to go back up. So he was specifically just making it more difficult for me. I see. Wait, can I just, like, tap him on the back and be like, yo, hi, I'm behind you. Now I'm mad I told you. Okay, no, never mind, didn't work. Boo. What the heck? How much longer? If you're just interested in the facts, I'd say we have enough energy to power the device. Good, let's finish up here and move out. There's still more work to be done. What other work do you mean? Perhaps you mean taking out that annoying little Pokemon trainer over there? I have a level 91 Salamence, so... What's this? I didn't think anyone remained here after we dealt with the workers. A fruit Danish. That sounds... Either way, yummy. Also, this isn't bad luck. I can appreciate this one. Like... The earrings and the attitude? Okay, maybe not. It works, kind of, until I look down at the suit, and then I'm a little less impressed with it. Oh, well, that's a hound dude. Okay, well, good luck. Good luck there. What to do? I guess this. Oh. Why did it use beat up when it only has one? Okay, I was just like, I don't want to use up all my dragon claws, but I kind of, it seems to be the way it's going to be. Roserade grew to level 62. What? If my analysis, I can word too sometimes. If my analysis is correct, and it always is, this battle is 100% a failure on my part. Okay. And then he backs up. Okay. Scientist, take care of this pesky intruder. Lemao what? Ah ha ha, it would be my pleasure. Lemao what? Come on, little trainer. Let's see what you've got. Really OP Pokemon. Allow me to introduce myself, intruder. My name is Aliana. As you can see, I'm one of Team Flare's scientists. You know, why are you introducing yourself to me and literally everything about you? Like, Villain 101 says don't start gloating and monologuing to your enemy. Especially not about your plans and what you're doing. As you can see, I'm one of Team Flare's scientists. I'm researching a certain something that you wouldn't understand anyways. Unfortunately for you, I've been charged with the simple task of your elimination. Okay, slightly better. It didn't tell me everything, but still a little bit... I like those sunglasses. Like, I wouldn't wear them, but I like the little visual effects they've got. You are challenged by Team Flare Aliana. Sent out a Mightyena. I want a Mightyena. I want a Poochiana. But I think those are like Route 20. I was looking. I've been looking for some Pokemon, and I think those are later on too. So it's like, the only way to get the Pokemon I want is to progress. Also, I don't know how effective some of these things would be. Yeah. I want a fruit Danish. I want a fruit tart. I've been sitting here and thinking about sweets for a while, and I don't have any. Disappoint. I like her lipstick. You're quite strong. Oh yes, very strong indeed. Received a bunch of money for winning. Yay. Ah ha ha. Well, I certainly didn't expect you to be so interesting. I do hope we can meet again. Wow? Oh my. Mao? What? You chased off that mysterious bunch before we could even get here? Well, I guess there's always room for more defenders of Kalos. Let me heal your Pokemon as thanks. Well, thank you. You and your Pokemon are the ultimate team, no doubt about it, but don't push yourself too hard. Here, take these! Why does a tiny domino mask... It's just an itty bitty domino mask. Why does it hide anything, especially when you don't really change your clothes? I mean, it's a domino mask and a scarf. Woo, good job. Your identity is super hidden. Rose obtains full restores. Yay. Thanks to you, the power is back on in Lumio City. Now people can pass through the gate connecting Route 13 to Lumio City again. Well, I think us mysterious people will be off now. Oh yes, mysterious. I don't remember your names because I haven't seen you in forever, but like 40 hours ago, but yeah, mysterious. I leave before being left. I decide why. Okay. Au revoir. Au revoir. Shit. I used to practice how to pronounce this, and I can't do it now. Au revoir. Au revoir. Au revoir. Au revoir? I don't remember. You know what? I'll just really give up now. Languages are not my specialty. Okay, progression, 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 progression. Oh, okay, we can't go through here. Okay. Right, so we just go back down the way we came. Oh, and then I just can't walk down a little path because I lack skills. Okay. I do like the music here, so I might just come back every once in a while and just chill out here to just enjoy the music. I knew you'd save us. I never doubted you for a moment. Uh-huh, sure. Oh, well that's useful. I'll appreciate that then. I appreciate that. The more Pokemon uses the flame charge, the higher its speed will go. Okay. Thanks to you and your Pokemon, we were able to get everything up and running again. Thanks so much. Please accept this. A magnet. Okay, thank you. I'll put it on my fridge. Give the magnet to your Pokemon to increase the power of his electric-type moves. Okay. Space-based photovoltaic power generation is not as complicated as it sounds. We have an operation in outer space that gathers energy from the sun and beams it down here in the form of microwaves and electromagnetic waves. We've got the Pokemon called Porygon helping with our outer space operation. Okay, interesting. How about some fresh water? They usually go for 200 per bottle, but just for you I sell them for 100 a pop. Well, I've made my money back. Now I've gotten it for basically average base price. Okay. I have my things. Is he still stuck? I'm not stuck, it's just that a pleasantly cool breeze drifts through here. Sure. When the power plant has problems, the northern gate in Lumio City closes down. Okay. It worked. This is how magnets work for them, as far as they're concerned. Yeah. Ugh, I don't like how windy it is out here because it gets in my way when I'm trying to move in other directions. No, leave me alone. Okay, I can head down now. Wow, who the hell are... That's tall! Really tall! He is huge! Whoa! What? The Pokemon. The flower Pokemon. The Pokemon that was given eternal life. Question mark, question mark, question mark? Why does he look so tall? Why does he look like a giant? Why is he so tall? Why is he so big? What? Ah, I did not bring my... Okay, I didn't bring... my Lucario. Ah, okay. I need to do this, because wind. It just doesn't feel like Lumio City when the tower isn't lit up. Okay. I've heard that Clement was running all about, doing whatever he could to make up for the lack of electricity. Okay. Crow! I ran after you like crazy when I spotted you up ahead. Know what? I heard the power's back on here in Lumio City. Some really bad people were stealing electricity from Kalos power plant. And then somebody came and stopped them. No one knows who, but they must be awesome. Who do you think it was? I don't want to talk with you people. I guess there's someone out there as strong as you, Crow. Yeah, probably. And get this, they're gonna light the tower. Woo. Let's go see it, Crow. Is Lumio City's most famous sight. I'm just remembering the very awkward fireworks scene where I was just like, why does this feel like it's set up to be romantic? Except, I don't know you. And this is kind of the same feeling. It's just like, this feels like it's meant to have some sort of meaning, and I'm still just like, who the hell are you again? Who are you? What are we doing? Why are we so close? This way, straight ahead, you'll run smack into Prism Tower. I don't have the same enthusiasm other people have, for sure. The soft caress of the moon washes over my beauty, reflected in your eyes. What? Oh, how poetic, darling. It's so maddeningly lunatic. What? Okay. Right. The soft cares the moon washes over my beauty reflected in your eyes. Mm-hmm. Oh, how poetic, darling. So maddeningly lunatic. Right. Okay. Please stop talking. I don't need to hear that. Hello, you. People in Callus catch each other on the cheek to say hello or goodbye, even if they just met. Yeah, that's a weird thing. I will never understand that one. Sorry, you're French people, but it's just beyond me. This flaming red cafe is perfect for hot young stars like us. We really bloom when we're having lively debates about how to make a better tomorrow. So bitter, so dark, that's doing it right. Espresso is the oil that keeps our gears running smoothly. This is true. You are absolutely right about this statement about espresso. I need my caffeine to live. I cannot survive without my caffeine. Alright, so I need to go to the tower. You set them on fire. The weird couple over there earlier? Espresso is gross mud water. Not necessary. No, espresso is just concentrated coffee. Isn't it? Distillation of concentrated coffee? But it is very bitter on its own. Coffee doesn't have to be that bitter. I prefer light roasts that are like, if they're not overdone, they're not really bitter. Well, I say that, but I have also somewhat acquired the taste for coffee, so it would probably still be bitter for anyone who isn't used to it. Pure sugar instead. I used to when I was a kid. Well, okay, it wasn't pure. I didn't drink it. I would eat sugar cubes because it was sugar and it was sweet and it was delicious. Good timing. They're about to turn on the lights. Well, hey, look, it's Clement. He's the Lumio City's gym leader. He's also good at inventing things, and he makes all kinds of devices. Those two are my friends. Alright, good. Go run to them. Get along well with them. Coffee is great. Aren't you done yet? Not quite. I just have to check on the lighting circuit here. Exclamation mark. Oh, Shauna. And you are a challenger? Sorry, but could you wait a moment? Come on, Clement. Alright, everything's ready. The future is now, thanks to science. Prism Tower lighting system, activate! Dramatic. Drama intensifies. I enjoy my caffeine, be it tea or coffee. In fact, I've been brewing a lot of tea for myself recently. Today, and yesterday, and the day before yesterday. I think you call this feeling being entranced, right? I think you and I are experiencing very different feelings right now. Now I have another great memory with you, Crow. Good for you. Excellent. My Prism Tower lighting system works brilliantly, just like all my inventions. Yeah, right, whatever. There are challengers waiting for you, you know. Prism Tower itself is Lumio City's Pokemon Gym. Clement's inventions sure are amazing, right? He gave me one that solves puzzles, but always feels like a shame to use it. So I haven't yet. Okay, good luck at the gym. Maybe I should switch my Pokemon out. I should switch my Pokemon out. Well, let's see. A little bit of healing, and then switch my Pokemon real quick. Alright. Because it seems like a bit much to have Salamence running around here. Right, we should grab, where is he? Crocodile. Switch it over. Do I have more ground types? I mean, this could be good. Be right back. I need to turn on the AC. It's really hot. Okay. I have turned on the AC, so hopefully it'll cool down a little bit. I don't know if it's actually that hot or if it's just that it's humid in the house right now. It's just really kind of a little bit humid. Alright, switch items. Because I need to put this on. I guess we'll put on Crocodile. Surely this can handle things. This should be fine. Yeah, this should be fine. I hope it's fine. I've never really used Crocodile, so I don't know how well things will go. This way, okay. Let's go finish this gym, and then I can continue to run around and do some shopping. I want to take a look at the Pokeball Boutique. What's cooking, good looking? My future champ, back for more. The Pokemon gym here in Lumio City is just full up of electric type trainers. You can just feel the buzz, am I right? It's also known as a quiz gym. Aw, no. You're looking a mite quizzical, friend. You want to know why it's called that? Ha ha, you'll find the answers inside. I don't know how I feel about this. Electric type Pokemon don't have many weaknesses. Okay. Oh no. Am I going to have to know Pokemon trivia? Shining Prison Tower is like a lighthouse for people's minds. It may look like a waste of energy, but it's important. Or it could be a waste of energy. Ah, that's the exit. Okay, well. Okay. How do we progress? Wait, oh, wait. Is this the way you progress? Do you need to go through here? Oh, you need to go through here. Okay, that makes sense. Oh no. Oh no! Ah, you're that trainer from before. Come straight for a battle. Have you? Well, good. You can call me Bonnie. I'm this gym leader's younger sister. Go ahead and step on that small square a few steps directly ahead of you, would you? You will have to answer my questions if you want to get any further ahead. No! Why would you do this to me? I don't like this. Quiz time. That's a Pikachu. Who's that Pokemon? Go talk to the trainer who's the same number as the right answer. Okay, that's how it works. Alright, okay, at least this part I can solve this. You've chosen Pikachu? Yes. It's a quiz. It's a quiz show. Jesus. Okay. Let's have a Pokemon battle before we compare answers. You are challenged by Schoolboy Finian. Why am I fighting schoolboys? Why is this what we do? I don't understand. Crocodile sounds like an electric guitar. Is it just me? Is it just me? Or does he sound like an electric guitar? I don't know what these things do now I think about it. Well, this should work okay. I just need it to get by. There's that. No, I really don't like schoolboys. I'm actually wondering why they've sent me to go fight schoolboys. Like, why are people setting me up against children? Well, okay, I guess, I don't know how old this character is set up to be, though. So maybe they all are around the same age? In which case, I guess it wouldn't be so weird. But then there's a few times where they're like, go fight the preschooler, and I'm like, why? Why am I bullying a preschooler? Like, why do we need to fight preschoolers? Like, what is the point of that? Okay, then step into the elevator. Okay. What happens if I fail the question? What happens if I fail the question? Should I intentionally fail a question? I kind of want to intentionally fail a question. Ding ding ding, you're correct. Well, aren't you a clever one? You have to restart the entire game. Oh, well, never mind. I don't want to do that. I don't like quizzes. They may be great for learning, but I don't like quizzes regardless. They take a kidney for each wrong answer. Sure. It's a fletchling. I know, because Cutie Pie was a fletchling. And I remember being like, oh, isn't that cute? Look at this little Pokemon roll around on Pokemon and me. Isn't it adorable? Look at these little chirps. And then it became not cute, but it was okay, I guess. Bird Pokemon. Their silhouettes sure do come in all kinds of different shapes. That's right, some of them come in chicken shape. But you think it's Fletchling, do you? Yes. Like, Fletchling looks like a little bird chick, so it doesn't look like food. But, I don't know why Staravias and the like always end up making me think of chicken. And then I just think of food. Okay, but this is still a Pokemon gym. It wouldn't seem right if we didn't fight. Rising Star Estelle sent out Raichu. Maybe my Crocodile isn't very strong for this. Maybe I should pick better moves for it. Earthquake. Okay, that was effective. Good, good. That's it, I knew you could do it. Raichu is fainted. I hope this experience will help you grow even stronger. I thank you for the money. I like the money. Thank you. Step into the elevator. Money is nice. Money is good. Woo, I successfully guessed. What is that? Oh, isn't that cute? Don't you hear those little chirps? I love those little chirps. It's cute. I wish my Fletchling could stay like that forever but still have the benefits of evolving. But that's not how this works, so rip. It's fine, I trust that Bronus will be fine even without kidneys. I'm just gonna have to live on a dialysis machine, that's all. It's fine. Ding ding, you're correct. Well, aren't you a clever one? I'll just, you know, stay in the hospital for the rest of my life with a dialysis machine, running and doing the work of my kidneys. That's my future. Very positive. Oh no! I think this is one I called Potpourri, but I don't remember. It was, Simpor? It was one of the little simian monkeys. Who is that Pokemon? It's a Panpour, yes. I called it Potpourri, so... I remember this Pokemon. I named it Potpourri. Yes. You're ready to take responsibility for your own choices, are you? Just get really drunk. That fixes your kidneys, I hear. I'm sure it will. You're challenged by Ace Trainer Rico. Ampharos. I have an Ampharos. I managed to catch a little Mareep, and I was very happy about it. It was very cute. And then I leveled all the way to Ampharos, and I kind of wondered what happened. Did they basically go, it starts as a little baby sheepling thingy, then it becomes a bigger sheepling thingy, then it becomes an alpaca? Or something? Is that how this works? Sheeps evolve into alpacas? Actually, this isn't even an alpaca though, it's not even fluffy. Sheeps evolve into llamas? Crocodile gains a bonus. Okay. Skrelp wants to learn Toxic. What does Toxic do? Badly poisons, worsens every turn. We'll go with, I'll switch it out with Acid. There might be a bit of a shock. At least they don't evolve into a monster truck with a Gatling gun like Digimon. Wait, what? But we did have, I did see a thing where a Remoraid, which is this like tiny little Remora Pokemon, which basically, those are the little Pokemon that like to like stick around underneath the sharks and stuff like that and eat like the little bits that fall away from like sharks when they feed. Like they like to go around on sharks and like mantas, etc. And like it changed into an Octillery, so it was like it went from a fish like to a cephalopod. And I was like, what? Like, I was just like, how did we end up with a... like, how did we end up going from, like, a fish to, like, a vertebrate to a cephalopod? I don't really understand what happened there. Skrelp gonna use Acid, and Skrelp learn Toxic. Okay, how did this happen? Pursuit. What is Pursuit? Inflicts double damage on targets that's switching out of battle. I don't think that's all that useful to me at this point in time. What? Just trigger, yeah. Just... Wah. I heard my name in a different channel, and I was like, no, wait, don't, hold on, hold on. I'm just being sneaky. Don't abandon someone else's stream to come here. Hi, Belle. I was just saying you could stay over and watch Koka's Noida, and I'll just, you know, darn, okay. And I'll just continue sneaking on by trying to progress so that I can go shopping freely in Lumiose, because that's really what I wanted to do. I just wanted to go shopping, so I was like, alright, we're gonna just do a little more Pokemon so I can go shopping. Oop. Quiz time. It's a F. I haven't seen this Pokemon in a while. Butterfree? A Pavilion? The Masquerain? Which one is Pavilion? It's number 2. Okay. Yes. Please don't let me be wrong. Okay, just watch both. That's good, that's good. Pokefan Liddy. Sent out a Plusle. Aw, those are cute. I think I was planning to trade someone a Plusle for a Minun. Though I think I theoretically can find Minuns if I get into a big ol' horde. Watching both is good. Posing Plusle fainted. I really like Crocodile's sound. It's just like an electric guitar. And I appreciate that. My oh my, aren't you and your Pokemon just the best of partners? Yay money. Then step into the elevator. Ha 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 ha. Hopefully this isn't wrong, because that'd be awkward. Belle knows all about having to whoop. Strudel Y. What? Huh? What is this about JJ? What is this about JJ and Bellcat? I think I hear gossip? What? You missed Young's stream, I take it. Maybe? I mean, I watched a little bit of Young's stream, and then I think I tried to practice a couple lines he said for, I think I tried to practice a couple lines he said for the sake of potentially sounding Scottish or saying some sort of line next time someone asked me to say something in Scottish, but then I don't remember anything that I practiced, so I guess it was pointless in the end. Oh, oof. I see. Okay, so I did hear something about him. I think I heard something about RimWorld, but I don't remember watching too much of it. Belle sleeps around Shiba Husky and Ripple. JJ is married to Belle, who's sleeping with Goka. Oof. 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 Young forcibly married me to JJ. Oof. Oof. RimWorld drama. Ding ding, you're correct. Well, aren't you a clever one? Oof. Poor JJ! Poor JJ. Poor JJ. He never catches a break. Even RimWorld has no mercy for JJ. It just burns everywhere. Extremely ugly JJ, and I took a beautiful lover, and I assume that's Gok. Oh dear. No, I said I forgot everything I tried to practice, so I don't remember anything. Oh, thank you again for coming. Allow me to introduce myself. This is the gym leader of Lumiose City, Clement. She just gets in the way of his introduction. You better watch out, my brother's strong. As strong as you'd expect a Lumiose City gym leader to be. Got it? Okay. Bonnie, how much times do I have to remind you? It's not my own strength that matters, nor any of other trainers. None of us would be here if it weren't for our Pokemon. I know. Anyways, I hope you two have an awesome battle. Okay. She's right about that at least. Let's both do our best in battle. What? What are these devices that have appeared? Clement? Or Clement? You are challenged by Leader Clement. Clement? Sent out Emolga. Isn't it cute? Poor JJ. It turned back towards me and nodded in understanding. Oh wait, yeah, that doesn't work because it's flying. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, I don't have very many options then if we're... Alright. Do I just eat it then? I guess we just eat it. Alright. Posing Emolga fainted. Crocodiles. Oh, Crocodile has Moxie. That's useful. I didn't actually know that. I did not check that. That's very useful. Okay. The rest of your team gained experience points. Stunky grew to level 29. Breakthrough its paralysis. Cronus won't worry. Aw, that's sweet of you. A Helio Disc. No. What is this? Okay, but it's on the ground, and this is an electric gym, so this should be okay. Okay, yes, this worked. But I was so in sync with Cronus that landed a critical hit. Poor Belle, more like it's surrounded by men in the desert. Oh, that's true. That would be scary. Surrounded by men in the desert. So this is a classic case of husband working away from home to provide for the wife, and the wife taking advantage of the husband recklessly pursuing the pleasures of flesh while spending her husband's money. No, just worse. Real. Magneton. I don't know if Earthquake and stuff like that would work on it since it's in the air, but it's technically electric. Alright. But sturdy. Okay. You use electric terrain. Alright. Let's just chomp the magnet, I guess. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have chomped the magnet. It worked either way. I guess this is okay. Ah, okay, this is not okay. Jesus, how many potions are you gonna use? Your sturdy's in the way! Okay, finally. JJ is operating villages to provide Belle just gallivanting around, charming the snake. No. Poor Belle, poor JJ. Your passion for battle inspires me. Furniture receives 5k. Yes, I like the money. Thank you for the money. For winning. Belle admitted to sleeping with Goku because he's beautiful. I bet she only married JJ for his money. I see it more like a case of forced arranged marriage and me finally breaking free and enjoying the company of someone I'm physically attracted to. Snake is DDR Jake, the pet cobra, by the way. What? What? Wow. My brother? You lost? Oh, Bonnie, when will you learn there's no shame in losing? I'm glad whenever I get to learn something new, thanks to strong challengers like this girl here. Now that the victor goes the spoils, this voltage badge belongs to you. Yay, badge. If you have a voltage badge, you will be seen as a friend and equal by any Pokemon up to level 70. Well, that's useful. And here, take this TM as well. I know this one. It's Thunderbolt. It has a power of 90 and its accuracy is 100%. I'll never miss. It's a really popular electric move because of that. Well, that's useful. Arg, Bonnie, the future is now, thanks to science. Behold the machine that gives technical machines. I just wanted to be able to say it, okay? At least once. Look, it's not like I'm trying to make myself stronger or ellipses. All I'm trying to do is enjoy every day to the fullest my Pokemon while doing the science that I love with my inventing. Okay. That's fine. Why are you saying that? I don't understand why we're having this conversation. Why are you explaining yourself to me? You sure are an amazing Pokemon trainer, miss. I hope you'll help my geeky bro learn a bit. Okay. But yeah, I'm just like, why are you explaining yourself to me? I don't care. Do what you like. I'm eager to become a widow. Oof. The only reason JD is alive is the fact he hasn't shown up yet. I'm eager to become a widow. Wow. Wow. Become a widow so Young can marry you off diffusion. Hollow clip received. Professor Sycamore. Okay, hello there. I wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you come to Lysander Cafe? Do you know where it is? You can see it from outside the Pokemon Center right by Prism Tower. It's the Red Cafe. Just hop in a taxi if you can't find it. Be seeing you soon. I don't think I can find it. Aren't there 2 Pokemon Centers? Is this the Prism Tower? Then is this the Pokemon Center you're referring to? And then there's a cafe next to it? What? Or is it across from here? Did they say to the right? Was it here? I don't know. Maybe. Actually, that might have been it. That is a Red Cafe. Nope, this doesn't look like the place. Alright. Can I have a different map? Can I have a better map? Maybe it's over here? Is it to the right? God, there's so many roads here. Why are there so many options? No, I'm gonna be lost. Okay, wait. Lysander Cafe? Hello? What are you? Cafe Woof. Okay, well that's not it. Wait, there's paths over here too? What? Oh god. Blue Plaza. Okay. That's a cafe, but is this the one I was on? Yes, I think this was. Cafe Gallant. God, why do you have so many cafes here? You don't need this many cafes. I'm gonna be lost. I don't wanna be lost. Jesus Christ. This is a red? It's got red signs. Does this count as a red cafe? It's very lost. Okay, I found it. I found it. Over here. But they said right. Isn't that my left? Did I remember the instructions wrong? I was just having a conversation with Lysander about Mega Evolution. I would like to congratulate you as well. Mega Evolution is something I too would like to be able to use. Actually, Lysander himself is of royal ancestry. He truly is a chosen one. True, I'm a descendant of the king's younger brother. That being said, that story is 3,000 years old, so it might not be entirely reliable. Let's see. That was a horrible person. Go widow so Young can marry you off diffusion. JJ is as much as a victim in this arranged marriage. He's working hard to provide for you and try to make marriage work, and you immediately start sleeping around. I'm okay with the Black Widow storyline. Oi! Marrying and offing all hospice. Oi! Lost, yes, very lost. JJ's intellectual abilities are so slow he isn't even capable of understanding what marriage is. Oof! He can't suffer over something he doesn't even comprehend. Oof! Belle is going to murder the entire colony. Is there some sort of trait the character Belle has to explain this? Is it like psychopath or something? Or sociopath? Is that like one of the traits that are there? Because like that would explain a lot of this. Oh, okay, but I don't know what's going on. Oh, by the way, Kronos, do you know where the Holocaster is made? No. Wait, fuck. They're made in Lysander's lab. I meant to say no, but okay. Lysander is a great man. He supports trainers and Pokemon research with some of the profit from the Holocaster. People can be divided into 2 groups, those who give and those who take. It's just as how Kalos reaches 2 legendary Pokemon gave life and took life. You know, here's the thing, is that it's not just purely give and take. Like, one group is only give, one group is only take. There's in between. Y'all and your black and white philosophies. Took life. I want to be the kind of person who gives, but in this world some foolish humans exist who show their strength by taking what isn't theirs. They're filth. That's vehement. Long ago, the King of Kalos sought to take everything for his own, and he created a terrible weapon. Then the fire of destruction was unleashed. That is a legend that has been passed down. Kalos is beautiful right now. There will be no foolish actions if the number of people in Pokemon do not increase. That being said, the future isn't decided. You can't be sure each day will be like the one before. What the King of Kalos did was reprehensible, but the ultimate weapon did manage to wash the world clean of that era's filth. You know, when you speak in languages like that, with this type of language. It's very concerning. You should maybe stop talking like that. For one thing, you're just raising red flags everywhere. Like all the red flags. But honestly, I already knew way before at the very beginning you were rather than you're an antagonist. Probably. Thank you for listening. Take that as an apology for me taking up your time. K. Passionate is a descriptor. It's a descriptor of this person. It's a descriptor of this type of person. Not a passionate person, he's just like a blazing flame, indeed. Someone destroying everything he thinks is, not appropriate for his eyes. That's exactly the type of person I want to be buddies with. Ha ha ha. Perhaps his pride in his lineage is what makes him burn so intensely. That being said, what Lysander says is only one way of looking at things. It's not necessarily the truth. Kronos, what's truly important is the time you spend together with others. Treasure these moments spent traveling the Kalos region with your Pokemon. Well, I've been at it for like 140 hours now. Maybe not that much yet, but 136 or so. 137. Let's see, Psychopath is a trait, Belle is just evil. I just don't want to be married to anyone. Sea fusion. Too bad. Bellcat can't be married to a corpse, so death is the answer. Oof. Not if we change the ideology to allow corpses. Oof. And don't you understand the wife is supposed to follow the husband in death? I don't think you understand. Okay. We don't support widows, at least living widows. Wow. Ugh. Yes, okay. Right, but I was just trying to talk to the waitress behind you. Okay, no? Okay, well, look at Lysander Cafe. Team Flare are the resolute saviors of the world. Oh no. Oh, Lysander, I'll have my 5 million saved soon. What? Creeps. That's concerning. Like, y'all have joined a cult. I remember my grandma scolding me and saying no bad deed goes unpunished. I wonder how she's doing. Well, I don't know, but y'all have been in a cult. Like, y'all be in a cult. Hollow clip received. Hello, how have you been? I just wanted to let you know we're all gonna meet on Route 14. Please come and join us, alright? I'm the head of church and state, if I'm not mistaken, so it goes to say, wow. People who say till death does us part are a bunch of casuals, so why let death stop you? Wow. I can go find my Pokemon Center to check, but, I have a lot of higher level Pokemon, so, oh, there's a lot of stores. I could go shopping, I like that. Let's see, yes, okay, I can go check my box here. Bellcat, no, you are the moral guy. You technically have no power. I say it's morally righteous to kill my deadbeat husband. Oof, let's go shopping. Of course he's deadbeat if you beat him to death. Wow. But yes, I originally wanted to come to this area so I can go shopping in the first place, because I've been running around like a crazy person, and then was like realizing that like there's an entire half of a shopping capital city area that I just could not access, and I was just like, this is unfortunate, I want to do the shopping. Let's see, level 42 Doublade, level 29 Houndoom. I'm not sure if I wanted to level that one anymore, but it was there. Mian Xiao is 63, Garchomp 48, Espeon 37, Ampharos 38, Sally the Salamence is 91, Phoenix, or Delphox is 43, Seadra 34, Floette, and stuff like that. Those ones can't evolve, so I need to get an item. Level 48 Vespiquen. Level 52 Lucario, level 48 Haxorus, level 60 Lucario, level 55 Lapras, level 55 Charizard, level 34 Alakazam, level 31 Machamp, Darkina Young, level 31 Darkina Young, level 62 Roserade, level 40 Absol, level 85 Tyrantrum, level 50 Pikachu, and then I have a few of these down here, yeah. Was there any Pokemon over there I was leveling? No, not really. Okay. But yeah, so I have a few Pokemon that are a bit on the higher level. Oh yes, level 66 Crocodile, level 75 Talonflame. These ones I've been working on trying to evolve them so they're in my party. Level 51 Flygon. I'm just gonna move that over there real quick. Yeah, so I have a little bit higher level stuff. I mean, yes, I've actually been running around the boutiques a lot. I kept visiting the boutique, and then I was just like, there aren't any new clothes, and this is driving me crazy, but also I keep losing all my money to shopping for clothes. There's more boutiques elsewhere, I think. Like, let's see. This one is Pokemon Center, Lumia Station, Battle Institute, Lumia Museum, Hotel Riche, Prism Tower, Pokemon Center. So if I want to go shopping for clothes, this is the area to go. But I think you said Route 14. Oh, I heard there's something potentially scary here. I don't remember. I think Laverre City might have some clothing. Laverre City. Laverre City. Does it have a boutique? I do not remember. Gym trainers, items. I don't remember. There's a Pokemon that has some stuff. Maybe this one doesn't have clothing. I know there's a specific cafe I can run to in the southern end of the city that I don't remember which direction I'm facing though. Okay, so this is the southern way, maybe. I know there's a boutique or cafe in the a cafe in the southern end of the city that'll let you run around and ask about the different items in different stores. I don't remember which cafe it is though, because it's been a bit. And also I really don't like the camera in here. Shutterbug Cafe. This is the camera cafe. Cafe Salil. This is the one where the famous Lady Diantha or so shops. That's the place where I can change my hairstyle. Oh yes, I can change my hairstyle to a ponytail. What's your friend code? I need a friend code. I don't know where I would find a friend code. Friend code? Friend code. I don't think I have one because this is Citra. I don't know if this is Citra. I'm using my totally legit DS, but I'm using Citra, so I don't think I have a friend code. Do I? I don't think. Let's see. I mean, I'm using a very legitimate 3DS. It's super legitimate. Yeah. I don't have a friend code. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, usually 100% legit 3DS. Yes, yes. So sorry, oh silly me. Kronos, you look so great. I was mesmerized by you. Ahem. Let me collect myself first. What would you like to do today? Styling. All over, because I like the front, but I do not want to change, or I want to change the back. Ponytail. You wear everything nicely. I envy you. Do you have any preference about how to style the front? Give me the bangs, because the side swip does not look right. Yes. The ponytail looked nice from one angle. New hairstyle suits you very well. For styling your hair, that will be that amount. Okay. Yep. It does look pretty nice. Okay, so I don't think... I think I bought everything that's in the boutique currently, but I don't know if new things will be unlocked. I know things unlock when you have higher style, and I haven't raised my style very much yet. The way to raise your style is to run around like a crazy person in here. Yeah, these are all items of clothing I have. I have like blue, like a good 2-3 million stuff in here just to yeah, I blew a good 2 or 3 million just to buy all the clothes in that place. Who are you? I got lost and end up here. Isn't exciting to be somewhere new. So trainer, how about helping amuse a poor lost girl like me? What? I assume we're getting... But yep, okay. That's okay. That's okay. You are challenged by waitress Paget. Paget? Paget. Something like curly. I should get a... I should go find it. Wait. Is there a difference? What happens? What are the evolutions of arousals? I don't know if this will be all that effective. Yeah. Is Crunch more effective? I think Crunch is supposed to be more effective, right? I don't know. Well, clearly I don't know anything about my elements. In hindsight, maybe I shouldn't admit that I... You know what? It's fine. Totally legit 3DS. Totally legit. Maybe I'll just get lost around here again sometime to try to find you. Please don't! Doesn't know nothing, but at least it's looking good. Yep. Yeah, I ran around and did some fashion stuff. I don't think there's any more clothes stores, so I can either progress the game or I can wander into the Pokemart area and, Poke Center and change some clothing. And do a little, I don't know, potential dress-up deal for Belle? Or other, I guess it's more like a show what clothing options I have. Honestly, I wish they would let you, like, see the rest of the, like, the character appearance, because sometimes some things look good on the mannequin, or they, but don't look so great with the actual hairstyles in place, and sometimes things look good, like, yeah. Like, sometimes, like, the hairstyle and the skin color can determine whether certain sets actually look good together, and it's really hard to tell sometimes what will actually look good when you can't see that. But yes, I have a bunch of items here. I have a bunch of fedoras too. At one point in time I decided, you know what, I'll just collect all the clothing whether I like it or not, and then I can just mix and match whatever I like later on. But yes, I'm currently in the fancy set. And then this is alternate fancy set, I guess you could say. And then there's a sporty set that I was wearing a while ago. That was the sporty set. I don't know if it looks good with the ponytail, though. I think it looks a little bit odd from the front with the ponytail. I think the other hats look a little bit better, but I could be wrong. I mean, it's a sporty look. It's meant to be a sporty look. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this one. Alright, anyways, I should progress. Right, I should progress and get things over and done with. I think Route 14 somewhere around this direction. Okay, there's a lot here. Definitely should explore here more later. I just want to progress as much as I can first. Actually, I don't know. Is this a thing that, like... Is it boring to watch me just wander around the exact same, like, city and see what everything does? Or is that something that would actually interest you? Because I'm sitting here, like, going, I should progress as fast as possible, but I'm thinking about it again. It's like, actually, what do people prefer? To explore on camera in the area, or just to progress story? The gate has the number 14 carved on it. That way you know what route it leads to. Thank you for the information, I never would have guessed. Okay, I guess we'll continue. Get the story to progress. And then come back and do some actual exploration. Cafes sure are strange places, don't you think? People sitting in a cafe watch the people who walk past, and the people who walk past watch the people who are sitting in the cafe. I don't know, and I'm in a cafe, I'm usually going for food. Excuse me, this is the gate to Route 14. Like, I usually don't care. I'm just there to eat. To make Lumios City even more beautiful, all the power lines have been laid underground. I see. Hello, Crow! Exclamation mark. You arrived very quickly. Hey, Crow. We were just comparing how complete our Pokédexes were. I won, of course. I'll leave filling up the Pokédex to you guys, Trevor. It's boring when everyone does the same thing anyways. Crow, let's compare how many Pokemon we've seen, just like we always do. This time, let's compare how many Pokemon we've seen in the Mountain Kalos Pokédex. Oops! I'm not going to do very well on this one. So you've seen 34 kinds of Pokemon. I lost. How frustrating. What? How did you lose? What? So you've seen Gibble too, Chrono, then just knowing about the same Pokemon as everyone else sure can make you happy. There sure are a lot of different kinds of Pokemon in Kalos. Guess it's my turn now. Cronus, I challenge you to a battle. What? How did you lose to me? I barely have seen Mountain Pokemon. You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Kalen. Sent out a Meowstic. I don't understand. How would you lose in a Pokedex thingy with me? Like, I really haven't seen many Pokemon here in the mountain regions. Ow. Flinched. Super effective. Well, I'm glad to hear that was super effective, because I didn't actually realize it was going to be super effective. Yeah. Stunky grew to level 30. An Absol. I like Absol. It's very cute. It's a cute emo Pokemon. Cute misunderstood Pokemon. Moxie. Attack has risen. Greninja. What is this one again? Oh, it's the frog thing. Have I seen the frog thing? Is that Pokemon Y thing? It's not very effective. It worked anyways, because level differences. Woo! Also, thanks, Bralix. I don't remember if I responded. Okay. Grew to level 34. Pokemon Trainer Calum. Battling with you is fun, but losing all the time doesn't really make me look all that good. Yeah, well, you know. Losing isn't exactly fun, but yep. I'm really over-leveled, so... Wow, that was a really intense battle. Thanks, Shauna. I noticed you were watching us while I was battling. So where's Tyranny? He's at the fighting dojo. Really? The fighting dojo? Sorry, I'm late, everybody. I was having so much fun with the sparring dance that I totally lost track of time. So Tyranny, have you found any good Pokemon for your dance team? Yep, I sure did. I'm super close to my ideal dance team. That's great. Good for you. Hey, everybody, let's go to the Scary House. Oh, no! The one by Laverre City? That's just a rumor, isn't it? Come on, let's all go together to find out if the rumor is true together. It's nighttime. Do I want to do this? Am I gonna be scared? It's just a rumor, right? I'll pass. I'd rather spend some quality time with a Pokemon before heading to Laverre City. Yeah, you know, yeah! Let's spend some more quality time with our Pokemon, and I'll just wait for daytime. Oh, okay, bye. So, is it really that scary? Let's go and see for ourselves, Tierno. There's always some reason rumors like that get started. I don't want to see this. Can I wait for daytime? Sigh. Why are you traveling, Kronos? Everyone's working really hard at what they do. But I'm just all about memories. I'm kind of just goofing off. I just want to collect Pokemon and shop. So, you know, at least you're trying to collect something. I'm just all about memories and kind of just goofing around like, here, you're thinking about enjoying life as it comes. I'm just enjoying spending money whenever I get it. 10-10, financial advice. That's what you should be doing with your life. Don't invest, don't save, just spend it all. No way this will go bad. Well, in Pokemon it won't, but whatever. Just kidding. Pokemon's going okay. There's supposedly a spooky house further on, and I'm just kind of like, maybe I should go back and explore the nice, wonderful city and come back in the day. Maybe Maybe I'll turn on my lights first, and then we'll go take a look at the spooky room. I'm gonna go turn on my lights, just in case. You know, it should be fun. Just, you know, just turning off them lights, just in case. Yes, go back to not Paris. Yeah, alright, well. I have my lights on, so this should be okay. If possible, I'd rather not get in fights. A cleanse tag. What does that do? Advanced tips. If a Pokemon with a scrappy ability can hit a ghost type with fighting or normal type moves. Oh. Did I just fall in a little hole? I don't like that. You can handle it, spooky scary skeleton. Do I have... This might be okay? Okay. And then we'll just throw a dusk ball. Should work, hopefully, maybe? Because I don't have my catching Pokemon in here. Maybe I should run back and switch my Pokemon. Okay, well, I guess this is working okay. Purple Scorpion is caught. Yes, it has been caught. Did I pronounce Scorpion weird? I think I pronounced it weird. It grips prey with its tail claws and injects poison. It tenaciously hangs on until the poison takes. Okay, well, fun. Fun. Ow. Well, I guess we're gonna fight. Look what I found. It's a trainer! Yeah. Oh, well, that's a pretty outfit. Pokemon trainer, Pokemon Ranger Melina? Sent out an Arbok. Ekans, which is totally not snake spelled backwards. Totally. I'm gonna eat the snake. I'm gonna bite it. Wait, that trainer was a dude? No, it's a woman. It's a woman. Krookodil's attack rose. Yeah, that was a woman. A Pyroar. Will you switch your Pokemon? No? And Arbok isn't Cobra. Indeed. Oh, that's a Litlio's evolution, isn't it? Super effective. You're not just throwing dirt on fires. Is your Pokemon level 66? Did you beat the Elite Four yet? No! I've only gotten my 5th badge just now? Like, today? Just now? Was it my 5th badge? Hold on. And also, if you look at my playtime there, I have 5 gym badges. Okay. I have 5 gym badges. I have a level 91 Salamence, a level 85 Tyrantrum, a level 75 Talonflame, and a bunch of level 60 Pokemon. Like, I've spent this much time to only get as far as, just today, Gym 5, to go to the other half of Lumio City of not Paris. And I've just been sitting there evolving Pokemon and catching new Pokemon yeah, I don't know. To go into the deeper water. Oh, okay. Like, I've been spending a lot of time running in the same areas to the point that I was just a little bit like, you know, maybe it's time to move on and do a sneaky little mini stream just to, you know, have some progress. Okay, well, I'm glad it doesn't do that much damage because, yeah. This makes it easier to catch, though I don't know if I need to defeat them or lower their HP that much, but we're doing it anyways. Cronus just enjoys grinding. I don't enjoy grinding. I was just like, I don't want to progress when I'm not streaming, but I had a streaming schedule, so... And then I was all like, I will stream this every... like, after I finished a chapter in Danganronpa, but then, I got impatient because I spent 40 hours and hadn't had any progress, and I just wanted to continue so I could go shopping more. She was here to collect them all, story secondary, but surprise streams are so nice. Well, I'm glad you like the surprise streams. I was kind of like, I should probably follow my schedule, but then also if I want to be an affiliate, I should also stream a little more often just to reach the affiliate status and then stop. So people can get like points and stuff and I guess use them for like gambling? I mean, not gambling, pulling. It has a sluggish nature. It lies at the river's bottom waiting for prey to stray into its mouth. Okay. What even is a schedule? Am I close to what? I'm actually planning to stream probably, maybe, close to affiliate. Yes, I have, if I remember right, I had like everything I needed to be an affiliate except streaming more often, and I've had everything I needed to be an affiliate for months now. It's just I needed to stream more often, if I remember right, to reach affiliate. I think that was what it was. I think it was something like that. I think it was something like that, where I just needed to stream, like the only thing I needed was to stream more often. Path to affiliate. Reach 50 followers. You need to have at least 8 hours of streams in the last 30 days. You need to at least have 7 streams in the last 30 days and an average of 3 viewers. And I have 69 followers. This month I've had about 22 hours of streams. And including my 2 sneaky streams, it's been about 6 streams in the last 30 days. Average of 8.19 viewers. Yeah, I just wanted to try to get the help to get to the next stage in points so that people could actually have some benefit, I guess, from watching. Just some sort of benefit from watching, and also able to do like polls or whatever you guys want to do. I'm at 47 followers and then I have it. It's so painful to be this close. Yeah, I don't- yeah. What the heck is that? I mean, okay. You know, maybe I should stop doing this. I don't have that many mud slabs. We're just gonna go for our luck. We're just gonna, from here on out, we're just gonna use our luck and hope we get lucky with dust balls. I have a lot of dust balls, this is fine. Cronus is a time unit, so surely the channel points should be hourglasses. Sure. Sure, if that's what you want, I can do that. I think. I don't know how you do these things, I have to check, because I haven't really paid that much attention. But yes, I think I technically could have gotten affiliate, like, if I had been willing to try to stream more often, I think I could have gotten affiliate, like, some months ago. Oh wait, okay, I think I really do need to actually strike it a little lower HP. Pokemon CC when? Is there such a thing? Is there... I don't know. I don't know if I can set that up either. I don't know. I don't know if there's really a thing that you can do with that, and I don't know if it's something you can set up that with what I've got currently with my very legit DS. It seems like you just need to stream for 2 hours every night this week and you're there. Who? I mean, I could. I could. I just need to stream one more time, I think, this last 30 days, and I'd be good. Its skin is very hard, so it is unhurt even if stepped on by sumo wrestlers. It smiles when transmitting electricity. Okay. What is this weird creature? strange. Okay, maybe I should leave, specifically so I could go switch to a Pokemon that'll do a little bit better in here with more actual moves, so that when I'm catching all these Pokemon, I don't have to worry about running out of Pokemon points, or I guess we'll just keep going and run out of Pokemon points. Hold on, let's see what these moves are in the first place, just to see how much damage these do. 20, 80... Ooh, that's... I don't know. This may not work. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just keep using Mud Slap for now. Oh. Well. Well. Yep. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. If my Earth-type moves are not going to work on this Carnivine, then really no choice but to kill it. Okay, we're gonna have to run back and switch out some Pokemon for something a little more useful for catching. Why did I just boop into that and then just stop? Like, I was trying to move and I just would not move any further. Alright. C Fusion, you best be ready. As soon as I hit 50 followers, I'm going to do DS3 CC. Okay. Cast as PC. Organize boxes. Let's go with a Roserade. Where are you? Oh, I should move some of these Pokemon out of here as well. Should put them in my unsorted. Oop. And I was going to switch Roserade out with Crocodile. Do I need my Talonflame to be up here doing this? I guess we can switch it out with something else to level. I guess we can level a Pidgey. Oh wait, nope, we're good. Oh wait. Organize items. I think Crocodile had... Yep. Okay. Do you have any idea for your future emote? No, I actually forgot that emotes are a part of a thing. Maybe pat pat pat. Pat pat pat. Maybe, we'll see. That would sort of is kind of what I'm recognized for to some extent. That's true. How do you detect? How do you depict that? I'll have to think about that. Oops, I ran into a wall while I was thinking and looking at that. You know, yeah, it's easier to run for sure. Trying to roller skate in this swamp. Okay. Oh, does this level to the Goodra? This, I think it does. I've heard things about Goodra. Unfortunate things for Goodra. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't work. Leech Seed does not work. Oh, okay, I see. What to do? Hopefully that does not kill. It killed. Well, we'll just next time have a Texas Cowgirl emote saying y'all. Maybe. Maybe. Lamau. I don't think I can draw that well though. Like I don't think that would work too well for an emote. Because emotes kind of need to be like a little more simple so that they work on smaller screens and just like can be tiny and you can still tell what it is. So it'd need to be like a really good sprite, and I don't have skills at that. Attempt to never forget that I battle against trainers like you. Your team Pokemon Ranger Nash sends out Goonie. I'll have to come back and try to catch one later. I'll need a different Pokemon than my usual Roserade, though. Alright. Press. Okay, you learned Gust. Well, that's nice. What incredible power. I feel something awakening within me. Please don't. Whatever that is, I think it's fine if it doesn't awaken. Whoever that person is looks a little bit crazy, scary. It's very white, pale, and dark black hair. Whatever that is. And I'm a little concerned. Cronus stream of that Western game made her sound just like a Texas cowgirl. It's the Cronus stream so she can get excited. She's streaming. Oh, I'll check that later, I guess. I closed Discord, I think, when I was streaming, so... I saw that and I was just like, do I want to continue further? And I was like, I don't think I want to continue further. I've known forever since my previous life that we would meet here today and face off. We were challenged by Hex Maniac Anina. Okay, she looks less scary now, maybe. 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 I don't like the fact that it's raining right now. I don't think it's alive, so I don't know if Giga Drain would work. Wait, she's the lady from Dragon Grandpa with the curly hair but all uncurled. Huh? A Haunter. Yeah, let's switch. What do I have that does that can do I have anything that would work? Hold on. No, I think I may not have Pokemon good for fighting this type of... Oh. The Crunch will work. Crunch will work. Because it should be Ghost type, so Crunch should work. Let's see. Okay, I don't know her name, but one sec. Okay, the Pokemon Red Blue CC has a lot of stuff. Give any item, yes any. Give money, give any Pokemon, yes any. Warp to landmarks, use Pounce, Burn, Freeze, Heal, Paralyze, Poison, Sleep, Heal, Faint, and evolve your party. And increase the selected Pokemon DB stats. Take away the entire party's DB, force a random encounter, and force a battle against a specific Pokemon with a level equal to the party. I see. Celeste. Ah, I see. Be right back. A big old bag of cough drops, so hopefully I will cough less during the stream. And yeah, hope wants to learn the move Ancient Power. Habayama already knows 4 moves. I think Ancient Power was useful for some character, but I don't remember which one. Sure, we'll just switch this out, because I don't think I'm going to be the type to use Quick Attack very often. Or not Quick Attack, Double Team. Yanma learned Ancient Power. Yay. Celeste. Okay, so Celeste has a moment where she looks super crazy. So you're telling me that I should definitely... Oh no! Take away the party's PP, you say. You need to do that to a Pokemon called Young. I do have a Pokemon called Darkina Young, and I have a Pokemon called Young, so... But yes, so what Andaris is telling me is that I should definitely work on making friends with Celeste. I lost? I lost? What wizardry is this? Did you somehow rewrite the laws of causality? No. This little dragonfly is going to become a different sort of dragonfly. You can just give a crap ton of Master Balls. Interesting. Congratulations, you're Yanma involved into Yan Mega. Just a little bit creepy with her pale gray skin. What is that? Oh, I cannot pass that. Okay. And I cannot run in here. Alright. These ladies who are standing in here with gray skin and crazy black hair just do not make me feel happy. I'm not happy to see that. Oh, now that I think about it, why am I fighting these? I can just run away from them. If I don't want to catch them, I can just run away. As I recall, you hate horror games and stuff, right? Yes. I'm not good at horror. At all. Like, Nancy Drew scared me. So, you know. Jesus Christ, how the hell do you run in this? I'm just like trying to run and just nothing's happening, and then that ranger's just running around in circles, just like sprinting, and I'm just like, how the hell? I don't want to catch this one. No, I really don't. Become one with nature to understand how Pokemon truly feel. It is a swamp, yes. Oh! Oh! Okay. I should switch out with Flygon because well, specifically because, well, okay, maybe I shouldn't. Technically this is a good choice against that. I just wanted to save my moves a little bit, but should be okay. Well, I gave it pats. Wait, that's how you give it pats? What? Well, wow, okay, that was kind of weird looking. Acid spray. 40 lowers its... I mean, I guess we can use those. I think it's a swamp, so running is difficult. That would make sense, yes. The cough drops are working. They're working pretty well. Yes, I'm gonna switch Pokemon to Flygon, and I'm gonna use Dragon type attack. Wait, do I have Dragon on this one? Oh, that's a concern. Did I remember to put Dragon moves on this one? Oh, I do. I think this is... should be okay. Pidgey grew to level 16. Loudred. Good job, Flygon. I'm sure Kronos loves watching medical shows where people are just misplacing their insides all over the place. I don't watch medical shows specifically for that reason. I do not watch that at all. No, I don't want Whirlwind. Like, I specifically do not watch surgery scenes. If a surgery scene comes on, I'm gonna turn away, and I'm not gonna watch, and I'm gonna cover my eyes, and I'm not gonna peek. Why are there creepy ladies hiding in the swamp like this? Come on, this way. No, why are we going this way? I'm scared. Or rather, I'm nervous that it's going to actually scare me, which is making me more likely to be scared because I'm nervous. So this is the house. It is a scary house, isn't it? Well, I guess we should go inside. No. You know how these movies go. We should go the other way. We should leave. Let's not explore the scary house. Okay? The way those movies goes, we should just turn around and go home. That's the best way to live. Just don't bother. We're not gonna. Nope. No exploring the spooky abandoned house. What? You're going inside? Are you all serious? No, we're not. We're not going inside. We're not dumb. We're genre savvy. We're not doing. Damn it. We're going to go inside. Caitlin is off spending time with his Pokemon, so I guess we'll just have to go in without him. See if the rumors is true by ourselves. Guess so. Let's just go inside ourselves then. This is how you die, by the way. This is how you die in horror movies. Let's get started then. It was a dark and stormy night many years ago. Last I arrived at this house in Windside. The lights would not turn on, so I fearfully looked around the house. Eventually, I made my way into the kitchen. There was no sign of anyone being there. Is the camera getting closer? The camera is getting closer, isn't it? I found the fridge, and when I opened it, a faint light leaked out. I could finally make out my surroundings. Maybe I'll just look at my screen on the, on the stream, where everything is tinier. And I saw the faint outline of a man huddling in the corner of the room. Fuck. We're not gonna look in the corner. I tried to tell him that I was lost and I was hoping he'd let me stay until morning. But when I approached him... the man suddenly screamed, "Stay back." I apologized and continued to plead my case. "Please, can't you help me?" "I'm not talking to you," he shouted. I looked the man surprised. When I did this, the man asked me, "Can't you see them? Behind you?" Why'd you have to move the camera? Man, why'd you have to move the camera like that? No, that's because I told you a wonderful story that will always haunt you. Why you gotta do the camera like that? Why you gotta do the camera like that? You're so kind as to tip me. If you don't, you might see something really scary. I hate you. You're charging us? Even haunted houses aren't free, you know? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! We're mean! This is mean! Sheesh, let's get out of here. I don't like the camera. Huh? It's over already? I wasn't really listening. Was that story you just told really true? I don't like this. I don't like it. So I guess it really was a scary house in a way. It scared me! Well, I know that you wanted to go camping, and that was kind of like camping, I guess. No, it isn't. People usually tell scary stories by the campfire, right? Not if I'm around, no. Otherwise I'll run away and hide. I've had enough of dark places and scary things. I'd rather rehearse my dances. I'll see you all later. What should I do next? I guess I'll go to Laverre City. See you later, Crow. Please prepare your Pokédex with me again soon. I'm just leaning as far away from the computer as I can. I hate y'all. I hate y'all. I hate y'all and your stupid scary houses, you fuckers. You're mean. It's mean. I don't like it. Ooh, here's a clothes shop. I like the clothes shop. Aha. Okay, let's go to the clothes shop. We're gonna go shopping. Fuck that. I'm gonna go shopping. Fuck all y'all. Stupid scary house. I don't like it. Scary house sucks. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Fucking scary houses. Mean, horrible, stupid scary houses. I don't actually like the pink socks, but I'm just like, what if it turns out there's a great match for something else? Fucking fuck. Frack. camo OTK socks. Over the knee socks, laced boots, black. I don't like spooky. I don't like spooky. Spooky. I read the comments, it's like, you're gonna have to face the scary house eventually, Kronos. I'd rather not. I was sitting in my chair and I had my leg, like, I don't know, I just shot up in my, like, I don't know, I just somehow jumped in my seat. But, like, my feet were, like, I don't know. Yes, I do want all the options. But yes, I was surprised. And I think that I finished squeak. I was just like, I hate you. I was just like, the camera is setting it up in such a way that something is going to pop out of me and it's going to scare me. And then it popped out, but it wasn't even something scary. And now I'm mad because it wasn't scary, but I was scared. Damn it. At least it's just a story. You ever get woken up in the middle of the night to a group of men banging on your door, yelling profanity, telling you to let them in? No, I haven't. But I did have a situation where people were reading, what's it, a bunch of, like, creepypasta before we went camping, and then it was fucking dark when we went camping, and it was really windy, and I couldn't see anything, and then I needed to go to the restroom in the middle of the night, and it was really freaking cold, too, because, our tent didn't have a top, because, the person we borrowed the tent from had lost the top, and then the person I was camping with was like, no, this should be fine, because, you know, we're going to be camping, and, like, it's warm in Texas. It should be fine, but then we ended up camping in a desert, so it wasn't exactly warm at night. Okay, maybe not quite a desert, but it was much colder at night. And I ended up pulling out my coat, and then, like, slept with the sleeping bag, like, on me, and then, like, I just tried to put as many layers on as I could, and I was freezing cold, but yeah, then I had to go to the restroom in the middle of the night, and there was no lights because we were out in the middle of freaking nowhere, and I was very not happy. And I was thinking about the creepypasta, and then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna have to go find someone to go with me. And then I was just like, okay, well, if something comes out to kill me, we're just going to accept death as it comes because just screw it. I'm scared, and the best way to deal with this is just be like, okay, something may or may not be in the woods. It may or may not kill me, so I hope it kills me quick, and I ain't gonna do anything about it. We're just accepting death now. A man grew, say Belle. It's raining men, Belle. What do you expect, a porta potty? What? Let's see. Oh, these seem like they could be useful. I'll buy one of each. And I'll think about getting more later. Actually, why do I need to buy them right now? Well, I've already started, so I might as well, but I don't actually have to worry because I found out how the sort button works. I found out where the sort button was this time. I was not worried about beasts specifically. As I said, there was a lot of creepypastas that were read before I went camping. So all I could think about was the spooky, scary things in the creepypasta potentially coming for me in the dark. Like supernatural things, and I was just like, I don't like this. It's really windy, so like everything is rustling. It's really dark. I can't see anything outside of like the light of my flashlight, like, at all. And then I was even considering not turning on my flashlight because turning on my flashlight means that my light would be visible to anything in the area. But then I was also unwilling to try to stumble my way through in the dark, so it was just like, what do I do? I guess we're just gonna turn on the light and potentially, like, attract things that I'd rather not attract and die. Yes, I respond very poorly to jump scares. If you haven't just seen me get spooked by the little bit here. But yeah, I was just sitting there just like thinking about all the creepypasta when I was walking and was deeply regretting going camping and also deeply regretting looking at the creepypasta beforehand. Alright, what are we doing? What is here? Other than creepy things. Oh, there's a gym here. Okay. What else is in here? Boutique, Pokemon Fan Club, Move Tutor, Pokemon Center, Laverre City Gym. I guess we'll go to the what would be in here? Ghost type? Man, you must have had a very bad time when jump scares were all the rage. I avoided anything vaguely related to horror whenever I could, except that one time where I made a big dumb decision when I was in college and decided to take that horror class, in which case I spent the entirety of the class in the back making high-pitched scared noises because we'd watched movies in class with the lights off, because of course. God, I hated that class. I was like, time to challenge my fears. Followed by, I regret this. I regret everything. Why did I do this to myself? This sucks. I took a horror film class. Yes, yes I did. Oh. People send you normal videos with random jump scares spliced in the video. Well, fortunately, I didn't interact too much with people. But there was occasions where I'd run into those, and it was not fun. I did not like it. Did you ever read this horror comics? Every once in a while. I also used to be really into zombies, so the end result is that like I would read horror scary zombie things till like early morning, and then like wait till like the light came up. Like I would just hide. I would hide and read those, and wait till the sun came up, and wait till like 9 AM before I would leave my hiding place and then go to bed because I was too scared to leave once I had gotten started. There was a horror comic I remember seeing, and it was spooky. But yes, I took a horror film class because it was a requirement that we take a film class, and that the description said that our professor would choose the theme of the class, and as it just so happens, the professor, when I came in for the first day, had decided on his theme of horror movies because he loved horror movies, and I was like sitting there and was thinking like, can I change classes? And I was like, well, this class is, there's only a few of these classes, limited for like one semester a year, so I'd have to wait another year for it. The likelihood that I can actually switch out without being like stuck in like another class and like not be on hold is very low. I guess I might as well do this and see if I can work on getting past my fear of horror movies. So I learned a little bit about horror movies that I desperately tried to not remember, and also was scared the entire time. Lady walking home from work. I think that one. Yeah, I think I've seen that. I'm not. Well, howdy, Miss Pouty. What's the new future champ? Well, I'm pouting because I'm scared because the stupid, dumb, spooky horror fucking house and its darn stupid camera work scared me more than it should have. This here Laverre City Pokemon Gym has some truly confounding conundrums. The first shocker here is a fairy type gym. Oh, so this is a fairy type gym. Maybe I should switch. Maybe I should switch my Pokemon around. Because I thought this was going to be ghost type gym or something, but it's not. So yeah, maybe I should switch. Second shocker is how you get around. Here's one warp panels and off you go, but where you land no one knows. Let's see. So go on, step on a flashing yellow panel. No thank you, I need to go change my Pokemon real quick first. Talonflame should actually be okay for this. Because it's fairy type, and Talonflame has fire and steel. Well, specifically the steel being useful. It doesn't have poison, but that should be okay. This one has poison, so that could work, but it's not the highest level. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just switch item from... Okay. That should be good. Spooky, scary stuff I don't like. I'm glad to hear this is a fairy gym rather than a spooky gym. Fucking... But yes, even like every once in a while I do a dumb and decide, hell, I'll just challenge my fear today, and then I regret everything, and like I have actually played some zombie games before, specifically because I was scared of them. And it was scary. Go figure. Really? Okay. And yeah, that was, I didn't like it. Hey, Kronos, good evening. Don't do a dumb. Hi, Orlov. I do dumbs all the time. Don't we just look like a bunch of dolls in a dollhouse? Maybe? Furusode Girl Blossom sent out a... What the heck is that? A clef key. Okay. Does this work? Alright. Not very effective, but it works. Oh, Wild Orlov appears. Did she just throw her keys to fight? Apparently it's ghost keys. I get jump scared randomly when playing survival games. I don't like survival games sometimes for the exact same reason, unfortunately. Oh wait, so this is Psychic Fairy type, so I should have actually kept some of the Pokemon I had before. Well. There's a spirit of all the keys lost down at the back of the couch. It's a bulldog. Oh. And it fainted due to the burn. I should find some sound filters for myself. So that next time I do a high-pitched loud squeak, I don't kill anyone's eardrums. How are y'all doing? Almost missed this. I'm winding down from being salty. From being scared by a dumb jump scare that wasn't even scary. Sure. But yes, tomorrow I'll probably still stream a little bit more Danganronpa. Just to see if I can get to the investigation and then save that for Friday. So it was, it hurt the ears, but it was also pretty funny, so it was worth it, Kronos. I'm so salty about it. Damn it. It hurt the ears, but it was... I mean, I'm sorry about hurting the ears. That was really not intentional, but I literally was so nervous that I scared myself more than anything else. I did a Kronos E-cap in the game. How? Because they had a stupid scary house and it was mean! And it worked! Which was the mean part. Because it wasn't even scary, but it scared me. So I'm extra salty about that. Did you know that a certain type of Pokemon or move has no effect against our beloved fairy type Pokemon? I know there's several moves. Or, well, I don't know. Maybe not several, but I've run into it a few times. Ah, dragon. Furusode Girl Catherine. But yes, it was went to a scary, spooky house, and then it was just a dude was telling a spooky story, and it wasn't supposed to be actually scary, but like I was so psyched out that I did a high-pitched, really loud squeak and just jumped in my chair. And then realized that there wasn't anything scary, it was just camera work. That I expected something scary, so I freaked out, and then it was just nothing. Made me mad too. What is this lady? Is she the gym leader? Because her outfit's fancier than the rest. She might be the gym leader. Yeah, she's probably the gym leader, considering that there's a little green teleport in the back. Oh, if it isn't a young trainer, don't her arms get tired that way? No, if it isn't a young trainer, so you've flown all the way through my gym, fluttering down to me on a fortunate wind. I suppose you've earned yourself the right to battle as a reward for your efforts. I am Valerie, who leads this fairy-type gym. I hope your visit will prove entertaining to you. Elusive fairy types may appear frail as a breeze and delicate as a bloom, but they are strong. But also, like, aren't your arms really tired? Also, she reminds me of a moth for some reason. You're challenged by leader Valerie, sent out a Mawile. No need to be salty, it was bound to happen. I don't like hearing that anyways. PewDiePie turned towards me and nodded in understanding. Okay. No, you believe balance. You won't inform your boss that tomorrow is Brazilian Independence Day and therefore give a day off. Maybe she was doing sport arms. Maybe. Bah. 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 So I'm a guinea pig. The stupid thing scared me. Cheh, cheh, cheh. Oh, bah, bug. Oh right, I was going to use steel. Bah. I like literally shot back in my chair and somehow jumped in my chair at the same time and like boo. Unsanitary sludge is hurled at the target. This may also poison the target. Is this useful? I don't know. I think I'll like, ignore it for now and see. I heard something about like you can relearn moves later on, so we'll figure that out later. Twister. Stop calling guinea pig. I don't. Why? What? Why guinea pig? Why guinea pig? If the sun's shining tomorrow, that would be reason enough to smile. Okay. Also, that's a lot of money. Yes, that was the fine battle. I shall reward you for this great victory. This is the fairy badge. It is yours now. Its beauty is captivating, is it not? Do forgive me. I was so captivated, I forgot for a moment that it is yours. What? I mean, it is pretty, but I'm a little confused. The captivating fairy badge will endear any Pokemon up to level 80 to you. Yes, even those Pokemon that you may receive from others will obey you. I also wish to award you this TM. Please consider a personal gift from me, not simply the winnings of a battle. Dazzling Gleam. I think Andaria said the guinea pig. I don't know what's with her eyes. It was the same squeak one makes. I don't know what guinea pig squeaking sounds like. Oh my, what a curious feeling. I can't seem to recall any longer which move was contained in that TM. I hope you might forgive me. My designs are said to be rather mystifying. Do you agree with that? I've always wanted to be a Pokemon, you see. The desire is my inspiration, and what I try to achieve by designing. And yet the only time I feel I am truly one with Pokemon is when we are embroiled in a desperate battle. I wonder why that is. Could it be? Never mind. It is nothing, kind trainer. Okay. Right. Me side-eyeing trainer. Hi, Crow. Hey, that's the fairy badge. It's so cute and sparkly. Now, but we're going to go tour the Pokeball factory. Come with us. I'm interested in Pokeballs because they're used to catch Pokemon. Put it another way, I'm fascinated by them. Wait, there's a Pokeball factory? Okay. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd y'all go? Jesus. Why are those ladies creepy? Is it this way? Probably not. Up? Pokeballs from Pokeball factories are sent to Pokemarts all over the Kalos region. This way? Ah, yes, this makes sense. How does one squeak like that anyways? I have no idea! It's not like I learned how to do that, it's just- that's just my default freak out sound. That's just- it's just the sound that happens. I don't know. Like, I don't know how that kind of squeak comes out. It's just my- it's just what happens when I'm scared. when I'm spooked, I make a squeak and shoot straight up in the air. That's it. That's it. That's it. There's no defense or jump away or hit or anything. It's just I shoot straight up in the air. And like a high-pitched squeak. Have X and he won't let us inside the Pokeball factory. He'll let us in, you'll see. I'll go talk to him again. What? Shauna, wait. What? Exclamation mark. Did Shawnee and the train and Trevs go running off just now? What's the deal? We were supposed to meet here, did something happen? Eek? What? Shawnee, wait. Stop. What? That's a dude from the flame thingy. Huh? What's going on? Well, I guess we'll go help them. Team Flare? Oh yes, that's what they're called. There might be something going on inside. Let's go check it out while the guard's gone. Okay. Okay. So the only way to get this little Pokeball is to go up here, I think. But where is the door? There should be a door around here. I have no shame, I make similar noises. Sometimes see Mario, stand tall and proud. I think I make noises, but I don't think they're high-pitched. Yeah, the body goes tense, heartbeat shoots up, adrenaline fills the veins, the brain goes into fight, or flight, or freeze fusion. There's the alternative called freeze, which I am very good at, pretty much. Seriously, where are the doors? Or are these doors? Are there things back here? Maybe I need to go through the other maze? Or is there a door? Oh, that's a door. Okay. Does a sonic attack count as fight? Sure, Andarius. If I do squeak, I'm entirely unaware. Can't that idiot outside even handle guard duty? So sorry, but we're not offering tours right now. The wetsuit means you remember Team Player, right? Did you have to take a part-time job at the Poke Factory to pay for that ugly suit? What? How dare you mock Team Player? Mighty Anna, get them. Leave this to me, you go ahead. What? Okay. I am a nameless Team Flare grunt. I have yet to make a name for myself. Alright, good job for you. This is, again, not a bad pose to start with. Because it does look like a more ready pose rather than the other one. Like one that you're like just about to do, like, you know, fight. But the other one's just like, what is that? It's not very battle ready pose at all. Not that that matters, actually. Because this is Pokemon. I'm a nameless grunt who lost. I've yet to make a name for myself. Poor thing. I'm a nameless team player grunt and that's all I'll ever be. Oof. Okay. Oof. Oh. Oh. When I beat you, tears will fall from your eyes like Pokeballs rolling down a conveyor. Okay. Does fire work on them? Well, it seems to work decently. At least no special effects, which is good enough. And there's this level difference. Bah. Bah. Stupid. Scary. Room. I think I can go turn my light off now. Okay. Wait, I don't need to switch Pokemon. Okay. My lights are back off and I'm okay with this. Thank goodness I'm not actually watching scary things, because then I would just decide not to sleep for the next while. Please take me away on the conveyor to a world without pain. Okay? Golbats are scary. They have a very big mouth. Stunky is evolving. They did skunks dirty. Cause a skunk can be very cute to make decent pets, but then they had to make it not very good looking. Wow, that sounds like why? It has a mohawk. The world of Pokemon is so strange. How does law enforcement function when everybody has a bandolier or tactical noobs with legs? That is true. I had a friend try and play Pokemon Go, get one of these, then leave forever. Oof. Oof. I was just like, why would you do this? Why would you make a Pokemon like this? Yay, Cookball. Like, I kind of get the joke, but at the same time I was like, why? Why? I'm just gonna travel down a conveyor belt everywhere, I guess. Don't worry, be happy. Okay. Some Pokemon exist to suffer. Honestly, yep. Has a butt for a face and a mohawk. Yeah, apparently the design was because they're like, haha, it's stinky, so we'll give it a butt face. And then I was just like, why? I don't understand. The skunks can actually be pretty cute. And they actually make some pretty, like, they can actually make decent pets. Though, for people who actually want to keep them as pets, they usually have the scent glands removed first. Which means that the skunk doesn't actually have any more natural defense, so after that it better not be lost or anything. You better take good care of it if you're going to do that. Let's see. Cute animal spam. I'll just pop a little baby skunk picture in there. Hard to be happy when you lose. Where did I go wrong? Well, for the first place, maybe joining Team Flare might have been the first part where you went wrong. Imagine having the hair. How much gel do you think it takes to do those flame palms? A lot. Actually, if it was me, If I was to ensure I had hair like that, I would not actually use my actual hair. I would get like a wig, and then I would gel that and arrange that into the little flame thing and just have it as like a little clip on and just clip that into my hair. Yeah. I would probably try to go for like a clip on or something like that where I don't actually have to maintain that every time. Just make it into something that you can clip to your hair. Because otherwise it's kind of troublesome. Like, that kind of hair to maintain would be pretty troublesome to maintain every day, especially if you like to, like, if you're a side sleeper, like, especially for when you're a woman and have those on both sides of your hair, like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna have to undo it every day, and then you're gonna have to redo it every day, and it's just gonna take a lot of time. It's just, why do that when you can just make some sort of, like, hairpiece or a wig or something? And just skip all of that. Oh, I come down here. Alright, nice, nice. What is over here? Nothing down there? Okay, let's see what's on this computer. Oh, it reversed the conveyor belts. Alright. Sure, okay. That might be useful later. We automated the factory to lighten the burden put on Pokemon, but it also means there are fewer people, so the factory was taken over almost instantly. If Pokeballs are stolen by Team Flare, we can't become friends with Pokemon. You're now wearing a red suit, so you're not wearing a red suit, so you're not a member of Team Flare. Then who are you? It doesn't matter anyways, beat Team Flare. Change the direction of the conveyor belt by using the switch. Okay. Both you and your Pokemon should take a nice rest for a while. Okay. What a tragedy. You gotta commit when you join an evil org. It's just remember only kids had Toby or just hair up in spikes. Yes, I do. Too. I miss my spiky Linkin Park kid hair. Simpler times. And even that hippie hair 2000 set were still synced up. Ball, ball, Pokeball, ball, ball, Ultra Ball. Okay. Sent out a Swallet. Okay. What was it? Burn, cleansing flames? What are the, what's it? Acquisition ones? Oh, poison. I don't like that. I listened to a guy's kid who had spike hair. I now look back and question Kid Belt's taste. Did he rap Linkin Park lyrics to you? Maybe he's spike friendly. Amount of chill required to keep the hair like that. Mobile, no ball. Oh no, I don't have any balls to travel. Okay. Oh man, I was so into Linkin Park. Okay, I wasn't, but I was later on. I didn't understand it at first, and then I was listening to the lyrics, and suddenly it clicked for me, and then I was like, oh, okay. I see why people like these. I don't like the music, but I like the like, I relate, and then, yeah. I don't know if I can sing the first two albums. I know I can sing certain songs by them, though. Again, of course, there's, like, In the End is, of course, like, super famous. There's Numb, of course. I don't remember, like, all the songs I used to listen to from Linkin Park. I think, Heavy was one that I also knew. New Divide, What I've Done, Somewhere I Belong, One Step Closer, Breaking the Habit, Crawling. What else was there? I don't remember. Shadow of the Day. Yeah, I don't remember everything else, though. Mixing quality is suspect at best on Godhead. Let's see. Oh yeah, I listened to it over and over again. Linkin Park was great, still is, to be honest, which makes little sense. I can sing a lot of their songs. You shut your mouth, yes, Faint. I was just listening to Linkin Park. I think I actually may have listened to Faint, yeah. I was just listening to Linkin Park's 1000 Sun album. Like, Point of authority, probably. Theo for wrong opinion. Wow, one step closer. Ah, ha, ha, ha. No. Erasure is a sign of weakness. But yeah, I enjoyed Linkin Park a little too much, I think, at one point in time. Let's see. Nope, wait. Oh, wait, I remember. Okay, so I need to go over. Okay, I get it. You're supposed to go over there. That makes sense because, like, it's because I did the order a little bit wrong, which is why I was a little confused, but let's see. Okay, I need to go change this again. Alright. And then I need to step on this. But then what's the point of that? Is it so I can go up here? I think it's so I can go up here. Okay, I see. Yep. I'll also go fight this guy real quick. Oh wait, I fought him already. Okay. So that's so I can get up here, go in here. Come now, work for Team Flare. If you just help out, we wouldn't have to carry all these Pokeballs by ourselves, or with a contribution of just 5 million, you could be a member of Team Flare. Jesus Christ. A contribution of just 5 million. Y'all crazy. It's a no-brainer. What in the world are you Team Flare fools thinking? I'll never forgive any group that tries to take all the Pokeballs for itself. Forget it. Quit wasting your time with this person. I agree, there's no one we can use here. Let's blow this place to smithereens. Well, what do we have here? An intruder? You're one to talk. You, please help me. My oh my, getting a little desperate are we, Mr. Company President? Well, I guess I'll just have to extinguish your little glimmer of hope. Okay. You are challenged by Team Flare admin. Sent out a Scraggy. Oh man, I used to be so into just god. I'm thinking about like in the end and it's just like it's in my head now. It's in my head now. Rip. I'm about to break. Oh yes, I remember that. Yep. God, I remember these things. It is 1.5 decades old, to be fair. But what? Kronos received good money for winning. She steps back twice. Come on, you don't have to go all out for a pitiful present like him. So lame. That's just embarrassing from an admin. Still no worries, we're on it. This pair of scientists will clean up after you. Let's take her on 2 versus 1. We must improve our chances of winning, okay? I can't let you do that. Sorry to have kept you waiting. There's another one? 1 kid or 2, it doesn't make a lot of difference. When we're the ones fighting together, our odds of victory increase exponentially. I think your math is off. And I thought you were supposed to be scientists. Are you ready to fight alongside me, neighbor? Sure. I don't actually need your help, but okay, I appreciate it. Meteora is almost 20 years old. Wow. Now that I think about it, yeah. I think I first heard Linkin Park when I was 12? So, yeah. And it was on, I was reading, like, I was in class with a friend, and she was like, during a break, she was reading manga, and then asked me if I wanted to, like, listen to some music with her, and we were getting along alright, so I was like, sure. And then it was Linkin Park, and I was like, what is this? I don't understand, but yeah, she introduced me to Mega Man, I think, and also Linkin Park. And it was my first time listening to music like that, and I did not understand for the longest time because I was used to basic pop and piano. Like, if it wasn't piano recitals / classical music, then it was probably what was on the radio and pop. And yeah. And then I was unable to enjoy those songs at first till I listened to the lyrics, and then I liked them for the lyrics, and then later on started liking the music. From Alex. Pat, pat, pat. She shouldn't. I'm grasping at straws for the age thing, holding on to dear life to the late 20s label while I still can. Yeah, it's weird because like I remember listening to it and thinking it was just like weird noises and I could not appreciate it, and now I'm like, oh, I love this, and it's just like the difference between before and after. I wonder how that transition happened. No way. Wow, we are lame. Probability is just probability after all. Absolutes do not exist. Oh, I should have used prize money power. Darn. Oh my, still lame, what a shame. We got beat. Enough already. We've already stolen the Pokeballs, Great Balls, and Ultra Balls. Let's call it good and leave. Hey guys, I was an edgy kid. I get it. We all have that part of ourselves. It's okay to let it go, because in the end, it doesn't even matter. But I tried so hard. Nice. You're outstanding Pokemon trainers for being so young. Well then, I want to show my appreciation. I'll give you a Master Ball or a Big Nugget. Pick whatever you like. And here you go. Yay! And as a bonus, you can have the one you didn't pick as well. What? Yo, then what does the other guy get? And for you too. Okay, so everyone gets it. Okay. I just have a feeling you two will put them to great use. You're different from those team player people. Oh, and I don't even know the proper way to use a Big Nugget. Still, that blasted team player. Or are they planning to accomplish by taking all the Pokeballs for themselves? I don't know, man. Can I leave this way? Nope, doesn't look like it. Well, maybe. Is it this way? Didn't I just stand on the conveyor belt? I can't like walk on it to just go a little faster? Shame. Alright, well, okay, and that was pointless. Alright, well, I forgot how you travel around on these things. More hard work making Pokeballs, but there still aren't enough. I guess I could reverse it. Oh, are they gonna give me loot? All Pokeballs are stolen, there won't be any Pokeballs to buy at Pokemarts. Just one might cost 1 million. Oh, oop. Dang it. Both you and your Pokemon should take an— oh, right. That's the person who does healing. Okay. Aw, cute. Somewhere I belong. Breaking the habit, crawling. Yeah. Man, all these songs. God. My goodness, the sheer quantity of lyrics I remember, it's unsettling. I don't really much original lyrics, to be honest. Let's see. Oh, hey, Goke. At a moment where I understood English and I suddenly knew what the lyrics said. It was not all that long ago. No, I have zero nostalgia for music. Like, look, I never paid much attention to lyrics. Oh my goodness, the sheer quantity of lyrics I remember, it's unsettling. For a long time I couldn't understand the English lyrics anyways. Brings me back to watching Naruto and thinking I was Naruto. Yeah. I think I just got used to it. When I could understand that the Master of Puppets had a literal just a rhyme without a reason line. Jim's headphone, as it turns out. Wait, how do you have acquaintances? I thought your totally legit 3DS didn't have internet. My totally legit 3DS has an alternative way to do it. It has multiplayer rooms. My totally legit 3DS has multiplayer, internet multiplayer. It's a little bit different from, yeah, from other totally legit DS's. Hey, do you think it's okay to go have a look around now? I'm afraid not. It's not the time for that now. They still have to clean up after Team Player. Team Player? Have I heard that name somewhere? Would they be the people in the red suits from a minute ago? Right, Team Flare, Ellipses. They took all the Pokeballs by force, but they're for everybody to use. How awful. It seems like it would be best not to get involved with those guys. You're right, Travis. Team Flare sure is terrible. What should we do now? According to the town map, Dundamill Town is next. Crow, you and Caleb are totally awesome. You're way stronger than those bad guys. Still, try not to do anything crazy, okay? See ya. Okay. Thanks. Everyone's okay thanks to you. But if I keep relying on you like this, I won't grow during my journey. I thought we were supposedly fighting as partners, now completely ignoring the part where I am way stronger, but, you know, I've spent way too much time here. Hollow clip received. We're bringing you this special bulletin. The Pokeball factory in the area around Laverre City has been attacked. The identities of those involved are unknown. However, this is not expected to have any effect on the sales of Pokeballs. What? Did you do the Naruto run, Andarius? Never. I didn't want to put the other kids to shame with my speed. I actually knew a kid who did the Naruto run, but I don't know if Naruto was a thing when he was doing that run, and then I don't know. I don't know if he continued to do that or if he stopped. But like, I think he might have actually been doing his Naruto run even before Naruto was a thing in the US, so I don't know. But he actually ran in that way, and it was just how he ran. He ended up being a long-distance track runner. Man, these red suits are hard to run in, but the admins are sure gonna be grumpy about this. Alright. Okay. So should I explore around, or I'll try to continue forward in the story? Or love, if you don't mind, how old are you? This lady, it's so mysterious, so very mysterious. The ability called Pixelate somehow turns normal type moves into fairy type moves. Wait, where are the boutiques? I need to know where all the boutiques are around here. Are there more? I mean, I assume there are more, but where are they? Santalune, Lumio City, Silage City, Laverre City, Anastar City, and Snowbell City. Okay, so there's a couple more. And it's gonna be a little while before we get there. I guess I could save it for later. And do more exploration of the current area. Copy to clipboard. I will open up that link and a thing later on and then try to switch my region. Maybe. Alright, be right back. Going to go to the restroom. Ugh, okay. Let's see. Thought he was Naruto. Did that with fucking Jaspion. No, I legit feel old. Who's Jaspion? Same old Sentai and areas that was popular around here. Some of the kids were talking about Jiraiya, and it's not a spot out. Oh god. I can't watch the videos. You can't too old, the Andrea series got down and 2 years older than me. Sure, it's not a cultural thing, a little older than I thought Orlo was around 24. A bit, but I'm just slightly younger than both of them, and Jaskin was nothing new. Jaskin and Jiraiya was kind of at their end for us. It absolutely is a cultural thing. Brazil seemed up in the 2000s, but that is a late 90s thing here. Change Man Power Rangers. There's reference to Andres. Looking for a version for you Andres real quick. I was 13 when Naruto started coming out, and there's the 13-year-old with some serious mental issues. I kid you not, it changed my life. Hey, Naruto's good, no joke. Isn't it fun, the serious mental issues? God. I relate to that. I relate to that. Oh, honestly, yeah, no, like, yeah, I had some serious problems too. Like, I didn't even realize how bad it was, but I was actually reflecting on it like a couple days ago, and I was like, wow, that's actually really not a good thing. Like, that was really bad. After Arbok uses Shed Skin, I collect a starter skin to make wallets. Did you know some Pokemon can use Shed Skin to heal status conditions? Oh yes, by the way, did you guys want me to continue on and just proceed with the storyline, or just explore? Like, if you're, or like either or whatever. Like, did you want to actually see me wandering around and exploring the towns and stuff like that, or like just get that storyline done kind of deal? I'm Gaddy, I have a scintillating story for you. Would you like to hear my story? Sure. Flying back in the green grass. Oh, it's so nice. Okay. Explore Chronos, it's your best. Okay. Well, I guess since I'm planning to do it like sneaky stream, I guess it's fine to explore now instead of just trying to progress so I can explore on my own. My dad's older brother, that's my uncle, you know, lives in the Hoenn region. Okay, then I guess I'll actually go back and actually like properly explore everything I was doing instead of just trying to race through on streams. Boing boing. Here, you can have this TM I found. TM41 Torment. You could just beat the Elite Four whenever you feel like it. Yeah, do whatever. I literally have no investment in the gameplay. Actual serious answer. Have fun, don't listen to the rabble. Pokemon hit by Torment can't use the same move 2 times in a row. What does the name Torment mean anyways? Trying to figure it out is driving me crazy. Why are their skin gray? Why is their skin gray? It's just, it generally seems... I don't know about you, but I like tiny little things. Tiny Pokemon are the most interesting. I particularly like Pokemon that have a height of 12 inches or less. By the way, do you have any tiny Pokemon? If you do, could you show me? You don't even have a teensy number of tiny Pokemon. Okay, do I have a tiny Pokemon? I assume there's some somewhere in my Poke box. Can I just summary through everything? Okay, I kinda can. But wait, that doesn't show the height. Maybe Pokedex. Pokedex might be the way to go. Yeah, Pokedex is the way to go. It's just makeup chronos. It's like those cringy TikTokers. What is makeup? As someone who did not watch much of Naruto Valley, it's a boy ninja with a fox stuck inside him that once becomes the mayor. Because dead people have problems because they don't have blood flow. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you're saying that their skin is gray because of makeup. Okay. You've got a Pokedex, Coastal Callus is a lot of water Pokemon in it, doesn't it? Have you wondered how many Pokeballs are used in a single day? A lot. U-turn, it's particularly effective when the user can't switch places with a party Pokemon due to opposing Pokemon's ability. Would you say there's any way we can use in daily life? Indeed, for example, sometimes you get excited to get an extra shift when you're doing a part-time job. Use this move and at least you can enjoy a relaxing day off. Wow, that's all for today. See you next week. Until then, goodbye. No, that was an accident. I want to talk to this guy in the corner. Hey! Hey, how's it going, friend? I'm Mr. Bonning, the expert on O-Powers. Let me ask you just in case. Do you hear an explanation about O-Powers? Hey, that's my friend. Let's get started, shall we? It's bonding time. It's also like, Naruto is also like, was also like a little bit like Eco Ninja deal. like a lonely kid with like who isn't good at schools, learns to slowly make his way up to be really good and earns the acknowledgement of everyone else was kind of like the whole thing of the story too. Also, he was like originally born in a situation where he should have been like, I don't know, his parents are great people, but then he was like bottom of the class, but like he was an orphan and didn't know his parents and had to go through a lot or something. Learned to get through things through hard work and willpower, I think it was. Let's see. It's empowering. The 1 in 4 statistic for people having mental issues feels rather high. It might, well, here, well, maybe Fusion. For me, it's like more like, I feel like for the people I actually like talk to in depth, it's almost like every person I've talked to in depth has had these issues except like one. Except like one. Fusion. For my own experience, for like people who I've actually talked to in depth about like their lives. Yeah, like the ones who I actually managed to talk to in depth, like most people I've talked to in depth have had some sort of issue with anxiety disorders, depression, ADHD, let's see, panic attacks, schizophrenia, PTSD, a few other things. And I've also talked to a lot of people who had I've talked to a lot of people who've also been through like a lot of like abuse as children too, weirdly enough. Like when I was younger, it was really odd how many people I ran into that had issues. Like a lot of the people I ran into had issues when we talked and like we discussed them, and yeah. Naruto started as a story about the bonds of friendship and hard work paying off, and then turned into a story about how your inherently born abilities rule above all else and allow you to achieve true greatness. That's also potentially fair. I stopped paying attention towards the end. So I stopped paying attention towards parts of it. Yeah, I can kind of relate to that and Arias, though maybe not for Naruto. More like I was always good at persuading myself to hang on a little longer. An estimated 26% Americans aged 18 and older, about 1 in 4 adults suffer from diagnosable mental disorders in a given year. Many people suffer from more than one mental disorder at a given time. John Hopkins Medicine, no idea if that counts. Yeah, that could be quite... Yeah, it depends. I don't know how they're counting those. And yes, there's definitely people who deal with more than one. ADHD is one of those that actually has high comorbidity, usually about 50% of, or what's it? If you have ADHD, 75% of people with ADHD as an adult are going to have a second disorder, 50% of those people are going to have a third disorder, and then I don't remember the third or more disorder, like 3 or more disorders. Yeah. Yeah. So with people, like, I know about ADHD specifically because it's one of those that actually has really high comorbidities with multiple other disorders. So about 50% of people with ADHD are going to have 3 disorders or more. 3 or more disorders. Well then, I do believe I shall take my leave right about now. Hope to see you around. I'm actually going to see one for a potential ADHD test. I went through my ADHD testing at one point in time and I was so nervous. Like, it was actually like a series of tests for the one I took. Written tests, observation. It took me about 4 weeks to get results because like it was just, we came in for like a couple hours for 4 weeks or something like that. And I was diagnosed with ADHD then, but I remember the anxiety during that period of time was pretty up and down for me. I was just constantly like, maybe I'm ADHD, but maybe I'm not. What if I'm not ADHD and this entire thing has been me faking it for attention? What if I'm just making excuses for myself? What if I'm actually just a really bad person and it's just because I'm lazy and that I'm not good at anything? That's why. Like, it was such a roller coaster for me. It was fun. That ADHD test, that entire 4 weeks was just really, really rough for me. I I just kept swinging every which way on whether I was ADHD or not. I was like genuinely concerned that I would turn out to like be not ADHD and that all like the and that like I just what was it? I was concerned that I would be like not ADHD and that it would turn out that like the entire time it was just me being lazy and not willing to work hard, making excuses for myself. What is the point of being nervous for an adult ADHD test? It's not like you suddenly lose all ability to socialize if it returns positive, or you become fully functional if you get a negative. The thing is that I had just gone through a breakup too, and a lot of things were said. But the point of being nervous is also like a lot of people with adult ADHD who are diagnosed as adults have had a lot of issues throughout their life, and quite a few of them will also have felt like maybe they're different. But if you ask people about their situation and like with the symptoms of ADHD, a lot of people will be like, oh, but everyone feels that way, you know? Like, I've also heard multiple times where I said, like, maybe I'm ADHD, and people, and like, I talk about the symptoms, and then people would be like, no, but like, everyone feels that way. Like, everyone does that. You just have to work through it. And then I'd sit there and I'd try to work through it, and it wouldn't really work for me. And I'd just sit there and just like, am I stupid? What is it that I don't understand about, like, what is it that I don't understand about how to, like, live? Like, what is it that I'm missing that, like, I'm not getting? Like, I struggled with that for a long time, since I was, like, 10 or so, and it was just not fun. Like, I was just constantly struggling, like, do I just not understand? Like, is there something wrong with me? Am I just making excuses? Am I just lazy? Maybe I'm just a bad person. Like, maybe I just don't want to work hard. Maybe I just don't want to succeed. Like, maybe I'm just not willing to try hard enough. Maybe I'm just naturally lazy and there's just some issue with my, like, morals and stuff like that. Like, I had a lot of doubts. Yeah, that's true. Anxiety is also sometimes can be hard to understand if you don't have it. It's your brain tends to start taking little things, magnifying it, and then constantly imagining the worst case scenario, and then every time you try to ignore the worst case scenario, it comes back constantly. And yeah. But yeah, like, I was nervous for a lot of reasons because I was afraid that, like, the results would say that, no, you're perfectly normal. Everything that you felt like you were struggling with was all your fault in the end. So that's why I was really anxious for my ADHD test, is that I was afraid to find out that, like, there wasn't anything wrong with me mentally, or like that I wasn't like any different from anyone else, and that it was just really, in the end, all my like the feeling that I felt like I was struggling more than other people was just entirely my fault, and that like I was just normal, and that like the difficulties I felt like I had doing things that people considered normal would just be a result of like not me being abnormal, but me just being lazy or not good, or like, I don't know. Like, I was afraid because it felt like it had implications on my character, who I am as a person. Yeah, that's true. There's people who are high functioning. I was high functioning to a degree, and my anxiety and like stuff like that. Like, my ADHD was ADHD. There's several disorders that display differently between male and females. That like typically display differently between men and women. Autism is one of that. Autistic women are usually a little bit better at coping with the social stuff than a normal, like an autistic, autistic guy, because women's brains are a little more wired towards that social thing. So you can find that there might be quite a few autistic girls who were never diagnosed because they didn't quite have the same severity as someone in a guy, but like the symptoms will be different between the sexes, usually. Not always, but like there's generally more of a difference. And ADHD tends to be more inattentive type for women, and more hyper type in men. And the hyperactivity, though, is still there usually, but it displays differently between men and women. A woman who is ADHD might become really chatty instead. Maybe a little bit fidgety, maybe really chatty. A guy with ADHD might be running all over the place. So. Pat, you should definitely go to the psychologist, Orlov. See, most research is focused on male subjects, yeah. But yeah, so like, I was told multiple times by, like, it wasn't even like a professional diagnosis, it was just teachers and stuff like that were saying that I couldn't be ADHD because there was another ADHD kid in class, who was a boy, and he had very different ways of like acting than me, but we sat next to each other for a little period of time, and I talked with him about his ADHD when I heard he had it, and he would talk about his symptoms and the things he went through, and I was like, that sounds like what I feel like I go through. But when I brought it up to people, they kept saying, there's no way you have ADHD, you're not ADHD, you can clearly focus, etc, etc. And like, I think I had noticed that, like, I think it was like 5th grade, so I was 10 when I had this conversation with a classmate, and I didn't get diagnosed till I was 21. I did not get diagnosed for another 11 years, basically. People had basically said that there was no way I was ADHD for various reasons. My parents said I was not ADHD. My teacher said, no, she's not ADHD, just give her less sugar. And yeah. And that was fun. Let's see, actually. Let's see, this should go into bugs. This is poison dart, okay. $11, holy shit, less sugar, yes, less sugar, yes, yeah, that's, I was told that just have less sugar, that's what they said. But yeah, it turns out that I was ADHD and had actually been struggling with the symptoms for like 2 years before I found out ADHD was a thing, and then 11 years after that, so 13 years, and then I didn't actually get any treatment or medication for it till I was 24, 25, and I only actually started regularly taking medications this year, I think. Yeah, this year. Technically less sugar in kids with ADHD, yes, it can produce some results. It did produce some results, but it doesn't really work. Yeah, like, no, like, yeah, when I had mental, like, issues, like, I for sure was thinking maybe I'm just lazy or stupid. Like, that was the way I took a lot of what, like, was going on, was that I was just lazy or stupid. That was obviously what was going on. Which wasn't great for my self-esteem. It really, really did screw me up, actually, in hindsight, thinking about it. Like, yeah, there's some differences. It's just not that it's just not effective advice. It doesn't fix the root cause. It is just the main issue, is that it just doesn't actually, it's not very effective advice for when the issue is something else. Like when the main issue is something else. Oh yeah, that's actually, I think I actually had the anxiety I think the anxiety came after the ADHD, and the depression as well. It may have been there before, I'm not sure, but it was definitely aggravated by the ADHD. Because I had, again, as I don't think I've ever really hidden that, but like I did actually reach a point where it was at least 2 or 3 times a year I'd want to like seriously want to kill myself. At least. Like as a child, like I think that was a thing that I started dealing with since I was 8. And I dealt with that till I was a sophomore, and I went to public school, and it kind of got revealed that like I was depressed or something, and so my parents laid off on the stress, but then I was just a different type of depressed. But like it turns out like when I was like, honestly, when I was just turning 18 going to college, my aspiration in life was to just try to get by, find a job, move out, save some money, pay my parents back for what they'd paid like to raise me, and once I did that, just take a car, drive out somewhere, kill myself, and the end. That was my aspiration in life. That was my goal. Like and it didn't really feel like anything. Like it was just, it didn't feel like extra depressing or anything. It just felt like the way things were gonna be. I didn't really see a future for myself. So I legit, when I was like going into college, that was legit my goal in life. It was just, I just need to get by, need to get a job, need to try to earn back some money and return the failed investment, because I considered myself a failed investment. So, return the money that was invested in me and then die. And I didn't really feel anything about it, because it just felt like the way it was just gonna be. I didn't really see a future, so. And it's really weird when I think about it, because like, oof, that was like I didn't even realize I was depressed back then. Like, people actually had been telling me for some time, like people who I actually like talked to, they actually said that you were, like, I was depressed. And I'd look at the symptoms and I'd say, no, I'm not depressed. Like, people with depression have serious issues. I don't have an issue. Like, this is all this is just a consequence of my actions. I'm not depressed, like, because, like, people who are suffering with depression, like, they have real issues. My issues aren't real. Like, I really didn't think my issues were a real issue. Like, I was just like, I don't have any reason to have issues. It's all my fault. So, like, I was unwilling to accept that I was depressed till a couple years into college that I started going, okay, maybe I am depressed. Alright, maybe. Like, even the whole suicidal thing was like, it wasn't enough for me to accept that I was depressed. I heard there's a Pokemon and I started reading memories of Pokemon. But yeah, it was pretty bad. Like, I think I spent some years just that if you asked me and I truly was going to give you a real answer about what I thought about myself, it was that I was a waste of space, a waste of the money that was going into me, and that I didn't have the motivation, like, despite knowing that I was just a waste of everything coming in, is that I didn't even have the motivation or like the strength of character to either end things or to force myself to turn things around and change that into something like where it, like, make it worth it. So it was pretty rough, I guess, in some ways, as far as self-esteem went, and I still get emotional about it, of course, as you can tell. But yeah. But I appreciate that in Darius. But yeah, I really, like, I don't know. Is this helping or making me feel bad? I don't really know. I don't mind talking about these type of things, really. I don't think it hurts anything, but I don't know. I don't really know. But like, I don't really mind getting emotional or thinking about some of these things. Sometimes I would say that maybe it helps me process it or like realize after some time, like, just how bad things were for me mentally, where I may not have thought about it or realized it before. And like, I did think it was kind of, I just thought it was like natural, or a natural result of where I was in my life. So like, I didn't think it was like there was anything to be surprised about, or I don't know, anything to think about as far as that went. It was just like, anytime someone tried to tell me that like I was wrong about that, I was just like, you don't understand. Like, you just clearly don't understand, because Like, there's, like, I'm not wrong. Like, you want to tell me things that are, positive, and you're trying to be nice to me, but, like, I know what the truth is, and the truth is that I have wasted so much. And, yeah. So, oof. I absolutely understand what you're saying to a creepy degree. It might not be the best time for this band, or that's right. But depressed I did too, never did get suicidal, thankfully, but I can relate to a lot of what was said. Yeah, honestly, depression kind of like really, really does suck a lot. But yes, I also was like, honestly, I never really thought about it, and then I came to the realization just a couple days ago, it was like, that like, really, when my self-esteem had been really, really, really bad. Like, so bad. It didn't really exist when I went into college. And that also realization that I really was severely depressed, and that I am better now, by far, like so much better, because I actually do have some self-esteem, and like I don't think quite the same way anymore, but I don't think I'm like completely out of the woods yet for myself, unfortunately. But like, it's getting better. Oop, if it wasn't for a certain benefactor of mine, it wouldn't be a Pokemon Ranger today. Okay. Meanwhile, Rouse learns to do ballet, becomes Curlia. Indeed. Oof. Like, oh, okay. It's a dragon type. I don't know what to use against. I mean, dragon is good against dragon, but this isn't a dragon type. Let's see, ice, dragon, and fairy. I see. I don't really have ice, dragon, or fairy here. In the words of we all care about pat pat pat. Thanks, Andarius. Can't really empathize if I were to internalize that I was a waste of whatever invest my parents and peers wanted me. I would shrug and keep going. I live for myself, not for other people's satisfaction. Pat pat pat, I'm a win. Pat pat pat, dude. A lot of time when you suffer from depression, it's a cyclical thing instead of a one-off. So the big thing is to be aware of it and get help when you notice yourself slipping in the future. Pat pat pat, notice needed. Yeah. Yeah. It for sure was cyclical. It kind of feeds into itself as well. It's constantly there in the background, which is really not great for people dealing with it. Oh yeah, yes, I agree with that, Bralex. The worst part is not living for other people's satisfaction, but hurting other people. Oh well, I don't know. And thinking, you know, you're a failure to your parents. Yep. I agree, Bralex. That's was some of my issues, is that I constantly felt like I was unable to meet expectations, and so I felt like I was constantly a disappointment. It didn't help either about some of the ways my parents would react to some things. I don't think they meant to hurt me, but yeah. Eep, who are you? Why are you talking to me? Is it a battle you went to battle? Okay. Because I used to have struggles in school and academics, and we'd meet my relatives we'd see every other year, in like other countries, and they'd, you know, naturally ask like, how are your kids doing? How are they doing in school? And my mom would be like, oh, like, my son's doing really well in school, he's top of his class, blah blah blah, he got upset that he had a 97 this year, blah blah blah, and then they'd be like, oh, okay, that's great, I'm glad to hear your son's doing well, what about your daughter? And then my mom would just kind of go silent, and then she'd just kind of like look at me, and then kind of make an awkward smile and say, you should ask her. Yeah, that did not help me either. So I would just like, they tried to ask me, and then I just kind of shrug. And then that was the rude American thing, so my cousins felt like I was a rude American. And I was just like, I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to deal with this, so we're just gonna just keep my head down and just shrug. You're challenged by mysterious sisters Rune and Rhyme. Sent out to Driflin and we're back. Okay. Yeah, that is very Asian parents. It really is a super Asian parent thing to do. Doesn't feel great though, but it's very Asian parent. Oh, I think I hit the wrong button. Whoops. I can relate to your brother. Getting a 97 sucks. It does for him. He was working really, really hard all the time on keeping his grades up. Yeah. I've definitely felt that as well, about the one where it's like moments where I felt like I didn't add any content. It was only a drain to the people I love. Yep, definitely. Definitely. My trick for that was to focus on what I was doing well in and shove everything else under the rug. I was never a good student since I never cared, but I can sure as shit dress it up when I need to. Yeah, it didn't work for me that way, honestly. I wasn't able to think of it that way, because for me it felt like the main thing my parents wanted were good grades, and that was the thing I could not give them, no matter what they tried. And I was like, it's not that I'm stupid, so what is the actual issue? And then it was all like, well, the issue must be with my person, my character. Cause, yeah. You don't necessarily get used to it. It depends on the person. Different people react differently to things, and as someone who was dealing with depression, anxiety, low self-esteem, and ADHD that was all undiagnosed, it really isn't, everyone reacts differently to the same sort of stimuli. But due to my personality, I simply took it as, I guess, a truth. In that what they said was true. In fact, I actually had a problem, in a sense, where I would try to use that to make myself do better, but would only succeed in convincing myself that I really was nothing. Also, Asian cultures tend to ignore mental health periods. That may have been part of your problems. Yeah. Like, yeah, I definitely could not get used to it either. Like, it used to be a thing where I just hide in my closet and I would journal after, like, any type of argument or any time, like, after the grades came out and stuff like that, and I would just write things like, I should have never been born, I'm just a waste of space, why can't I kill myself, I don't even deserve to live. And stuff like that. Like, oh, I agree, like, I could definitely have achieved more, for sure, but, like, that didn't help, because that only, to me, like, with the way my brain was working, it only distorted that to make it more truthful that I was worth nothing. They did. They never said anything. Like, they did. Like, I'd find, like, journals sometimes, like, out, and then they'd, like, stuff like that. But, like, they asked coworkers and stuff like that, and coworkers said, oh, that's just a phase. Everyone goes through that. Everyone goes through this type of thing. It's just a phase. So, they never sought anything for that. Like, I wasn't able to rationalize it, unfortunately. So, I mean, like, some of it, too, is that, like, I started dealing with this since I was, like, 8 years old. Honestly, so it was probably, I wasn't as established then. Like, as a person, I didn't have, like, the mental ability, really, to, like, distinguish it. Honestly, yeah, I feel that sometimes as well, Fusion, that, like, I didn't give my best is part of the problem. Is, like, I always felt like I could do better, I could be I could always be trying harder, and that I wasn't doing, like, enough, and that for whatever reason I wasn't willing to try hard. So I always felt like, you know, part of it was, like, my fault, because I wasn't willing to try hard, I wasn't putting all my effort into things. And some of it was the depression, and some of it was the ADHD and anxiety that was getting in my way, to the point where I wasn't able to actually fully get as far as I thought I could. But at the time, for sure, I never was willing to accept that, I was never willing to, like, I never thought of it that way. Yeah, I was the AB student, and that's where my issues were, part of it. Or rather, that was, like, because I was the AB student where I'd have all A's except usually one grade that was an 89.5 or an 89, and that would put me into the ranks of the AB students. So at the final award ceremonies every year, I would be on the AB honor roll, not the A honor roll, but my brother would always be on the A honor roll. So I like every time like I was on the AB honor roll, it usually meant that I was going to get yelled at, and asked like why didn't I do better, what can be done, like what actions can we take to improve your performance, etc. What like are the issues here, like how do we prevent this next time to make sure you get all A's. And then I would try to have arguments and try to disagree or be like, but like it's an AB, it's not bad, it's not that far away, it's only a half a point. And they said, exactly, it's half a point, so why can't you get that point back? Stuff like that. And they're like, we're not even asking like you to be like all A pluses, we're just asking you to be all A's. And like, yeah. Let's see. According to Professor Sycamore's research, Mega Evolution releases all of Pokemon's hidden energy at once. The Pokemon then exhibits a level of power it could not attain through ordinary evolution. What meaning can we draw from this? Do all all people in Pokemon have such potential, or is it hidden within a chosen few? Okay. But struggling with that for sure didn't help me a lot when I was younger, and like I was dealing with that since I was like since I was 8, I would say, but like I already could feel some of that like struggle when I was in 2nd grade, so I was 7. And I was never very good at like arguing back, and I used to be like sometimes say like, hey, like it's not that bad, like I have classmates who have C's and they don't get yelled at. Their parents are just happy they get by, stuff like that. And like other people who are have B's and stuff like that. And then my parents will, of course, always be like, you should never compare yourself to people worse than you. Like, you should always compare yourself to people better than you. And then there was all this natural comparison between me and my classmates who would be like, or like my friends and when I was a kid. And they would always compare me to the all A students who were usually doing like multiple extracurriculars and stuff like that. And then they'd be like, look, your friend here has like all A's, they do tennis, they play piano, they play flute in band, they do art, and they still manage to get all A's. We're not asking you to do all of that. We're just asking you to get A's. Why can't you do that? And it was like, oop. And it was just like, I don't know why I can't do that. And I know you're not asking as much of me, and I still can't get you those results. And it's really not helpful. Pat, fusion. Honestly, there are times where I do wonder if fusion might actually relate more to some things than he understands. Or that he realizes. Basic psychology isn't taught to a 10-year-old how to deal with bullies. I got really good at verbal takedowns growing up Asian in the US. I was never good at verbal takedowns because I was never able to successfully retort to my parents or my brother, so I always learned to just give up and accept that I was just not as smart as them and couldn't argue like them. I got all A's up to middle school last time, 10 years to noon, which even as my grades were slipping, and I got used to not needing to study, and I couldn't do all the studying. That's just be at the upper end of the bell curve people somehow, despite it being a bell curve. Yeah, pretty much. This says anything. My parents were and still are crazy supportive and positive. They had utter faith in my potential to work my 10s and help me improve my 6s or 7s, and I still have turned out with mentality very, very close to what you're all describing. A pressure to be successful or be someone, etc. as help from any source. Pat, pat, pat. Oh, I might have a plethora of mental issues, and I've wondered at times, but I've made peace with myself and no one means anything to me. I guess. I mean, if that's the case, good for you. Hoverboat already knows 4 moves. Yeah, I'm not gonna say much on it. But I'm also kind of in the same boat as I'm not entirely sure if that's quite as true. I mean, it depends too, because some of it's also like being able to genuinely think that you might need to see the doctor and stuff like that. If you don't really think you have an issue, then even if you have the issue, not much is going to happen, you know? But like, yeah. Like, for sure, when I didn't think I had an issue, it just did not, like, yeah, I wasn't able to seek help, and even if people tried to point things out, like, I was unable to accept it or believe it, and therefore was unable to treat it seriously, etc. It's just one of those things, you just kind of need to be in the right mental state. Oh shit, my blood test results, it was yesterday. Oop. And you have a PhD cereal, yep. Don't make me get your mom to yell at you, she doesn't have to get involved. Oh. Maybe I should be dressing more warmly. Oh, why hello, Cronus. How have you been? How's your journey going? You see, when I was younger I visited many different regions as well. I met many kinds of Pokemon and noticed how each place had its own distinctive flavors, although I really came to enjoy trying new foods as I traveled. Because of my adventures, I'm an expert on all the cafes all over Kalos. Professor? Come now, Dexio. I'm going somewhere with this. You remember the Pokemon Lysander mentioned in that cafe? Yes. A legendary Pokemon is called Xerneas. According to the material I've read, those who saw it were so overwhelmed by its power, they were only able to say that this Pokemon resembled the letter X. Apparently this Pokemon can control energy. It gives life energy to plants and Pokemon and makes them full of vitality again. It only resembles an X. Wow, okay, that's a description. Whatever you do, wherever do you think a Pokemon that amazing could be now? When Kalos' legendary Pokemon loses all of its vitality, it goes to sleep in a secret place. I don't have a clue where it could be. The writings I mentioned are also around 1,000 years old, so they aren't much help. It would be absolutely astonishing if you found it, Kronos. Maybe I'll look into the legend a little bit. If I find something, I'll let you know. Ahaha, oh, it would be a thrill if you found it indeed. The journey is yours and your Pokemon alone. I want you to enjoy yourself and do whatever you like. Okay. Also, I should switch my Pokemon and go fly back to... is the professor gone already? I was hoping to have a look at my Pokedex in person. Oh well, I can still get my Pokedex evaluated at the Pokemon Center's PC. Anyways, I'm heading off to go look for Pokemon in the Frost Cavern and fill out more of my Pokedex. Okay, but I need to go switch to my Salamence so I can go fly back to the previous places. God, why are there so many ghosty ladies around here? Does this place have a Pokemon Center? It should, right? Oh god, that camera angle switch. Jesus Christ. Nope. Ooh. Okay. Oh, there's the Pokemon Center. Woo, found it. Anybody who doesn't have zero, literally what my dad says, anybody who does a PhD isn't mentally sound. It worked according to the plan. In the last 6 years I should have my PhD at this point. Maybe I dodged a bullet. He did. I'm just glad I'm out of uni. I was drinking salty milk too. I went to stay far away from all of that. This maniac is best girl. Oh god, the camera angle. To start school for masters at 29. Who gives a rip about plans? Who needs to see where they're going anyways? I know, right? Yeah, I'm finally getting my bachelor's at 27 this term. Restore your Pokemon to health. Okay, very useful. I need to do my explorations of other— oops, I was going to switch my Pokemon so I could do my exploration of other places first, since I was going to explore around. But I got distracted, forgot. Let's see. Where is the— oh, there it is, okay. Let's see, let's swap this over. guess these can stay where they are. Let's level that as well a little bit. So we can level flag on. And the rest of these can be leveled up slowly. God, PhD can bum around and accomplish nothing for the rest of life. I should at least do postgrad. Great, just like 99.99% of people's rules, no pressure. I always thought of doing post-star masters. I just realized that I got a lot of extra pressure from my parents because my brother was a disappointment. Also, what is accomplish something anyways? I don't have money right now. Honestly, that may also been an issue my brother had. In the sense that because I was not as good, I think he had more pressure to succeed. So, we hated each other a lot. Like, we genuinely hated each other. Our relationship was one of, if we have a mutual enemy, then we'll fight them, but if, like, there's no mutual enemy, we will try to kill each other. Maybe not literally, but kind of. But, like, we hated each other. He really, well, okay. I didn't like him because he was successful, he hated me because I was not successful. And that he felt like we had issues, both feeling that the other person was more loved and stuff like that, because they were like, my brother was like, she doesn't even, like, succeed, she doesn't get any, like, she doesn't go anywhere, like, she doesn't do anything, like, she doesn't have the results you want, and then, like, you just kind of, like, ignore her and, like, let her do her own thing and yell at her once in a while and then leave it alone. And then I work my ass off, but then I still get, like, same sort of, like, he felt like he had the same sort of treatment as me, and but, like, there was so many things that I felt like he got that, like, I wouldn't even dare ask for because I wasn't doing well enough to ask for any, like, to request anything more in my life. My brother and I just hated each other for the longest time. Now that we're older and we, like, don't really interact with each other, it's okay. But we really didn't get along for a long time. How could a kid even think that way? Think what way? Each cup of coffee reminds me of a Pokemon move Swallow. Mount what? The thought of it really makes me want to cry, because Asian parents, Asian culture does that to you. Yeah, Asian culture is very comparison culture. Everyone knows everyone's grades. Everyone is always constantly comparing each other. Yeah, like, I didn't have, like, I guess, but it just felt like outside of, like, my necessities, and, like, I mean, I had, like, other things occasionally too, but, like, it just, there was a lot of times where, like, there was bigger things that I was just like, I wasn't going to ask because I didn't have the standing to ask for anything else, or, like, ask for what I wanted, for some of the things I wanted. Yeah, it's all about your prestige, job competency, and kids. Yeah. Yes, yep. Yep. Some of it's there. Yeah, like, it's honestly kind of relatable that... Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I saw, like, the YouTube video that was, like, Asian parents report card or something, like B or something like that, and I was just, like, a lot of my Asian friends and I were just, like, laughing at it because it was too relatable. And other people were just like, Jesus Christ, what is this? A lot of, like, for some kids too, like, it was like if you could, like you weren't supposed to go find jobs and work because you should be focusing on your studies sometimes. Yeah. There's definitely some issues that you see in, like, Chinese parents that are just like, yeah, that's kind of true, in the sense of, like, it's constantly a face battle going on. Like, there's always that, like, compare with your neighbor, compare with your neighbors, like, are your kids comparing with your, like, their, like, kids, stuff like that. Just constantly comparing Do you earn as much money? No? Oh, well, okay. Are your kids better? No? Oh, well, okay, I guess you're just inferior, kind of thing. Like, it's just, you just constantly are trying to, like, jostle for social position, and it's all about your results, your grades, your wealth. Yeah. Asian kids don't work because our job is to study, which is why we're expected to excel. And I struggled so much when it came to, like, finding a job because I didn't think I was good enough for jobs. Like, I couldn't imagine actually being hired by anyone for anything other than, again, McDonald's. Like, I couldn't imagine that I could compete. So I really did think for a long time that maybe my future was just going to be fast food, because I felt like, to some extent, that was, like, fast food or grocery working, because that was probably the furthest I could get, because I felt like I couldn't compete. When you drink berry juice with your Pokemon, you end up feeling energized too. You should have seen the way my husband was frolicking about last night. You would have thought he was a teenager again. Lol. Foolish girl, you're not here to make friends with the berries. You're here to mash them into a pulp, okay? Ugh, squeeze. Take that, and that, okay? The secret to how to make berry juice are only passed down to a select few. When a master is so harsh to his disciples, it's proof that they've been found worthy. What? The counter is for premium berry juice. The juice is perfect for your precious Pokemon. Now let's have a look at today's juice menu. I don't know what these are. You gotta grab this? Because I really want to have like base speed of stat with the Pokemon, that drink it will go up. Sure, I guess? Oh, okay, you have to like immediately give it to them. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so you can make your own juice. Alright. Oh yeah, I've spent I've spent so many hours, and most of these hours have been in like the Battle Chateau. So I've spent several millions in this game just on clothes, because I've just been running into the Battle Chateau and then just earning money, and then I sometimes can't find anything to spend on, and so I just keep going. Job hunting is one of the most dehumanizing experiences. Job hunting sucks. I hated it. I really do not ever want to. If I could avoid it, I would prefer to avoid it, because it just sucked. But yeah, I wonder if comfort levels are different than like a kind of Pokeball. A round thing is wonderful, isn't it? Because it goes on and it has no end. Do you like round things too? Sure, I guess. I thought so. From any angle, round thing is round, such as the Pokemon Voltorb. Thus, it has ultimate beauty. I'll give you this as a present. Okay. Stop talking about job hunting. I have a career fair in a week that I need to stick the landing on. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I can relate. I don't like... It sucks. Just as I enjoy wearing different fashions, Pokemon must wish they could experience jumping into different Pokeballs. If we fail to catch a Pokemon with a Pokeball, we can't use the Pokeball again. What a shame. Oh, cool trainer. Please buy a lot of Pokeballs. Sure, what do you have? Okay. Night Ball. Dive Ball. Timer Ball. Heal Ball. Net Ball. Nest. Dusk. Repeat. Luxury Ball. Sure, I'll buy one. Actually, let's just round that up to a nice 10. That's a nice 10. Oh, I should get... I don't need to get more of those. Nice rounded number. No, actually, I'll leave the timer balls, or I'll leave the premier balls for whenever I go to the store and buy regular Pokeballs, I guess, maybe. As long as I don't ever have to talk to another customer or bring in the salty milk. Oof. Just get the government to give you a job for drinking salty milk all day, but you didn't have to write to CVE. Oof. What's that, Orlov? Want to come work in another call center? Oof. Okay, wait, we're in the north. This is Autumnal Avenue. Did I finish shopping everywhere? I guess we're done here. Okay. Famous flavor of Kalos that is famous thanks to you, miss. Won't you try one of our famous Lumios galettes or a dozen? Special price for you is 80. Sure. Thanks a lot. Here you go. What is this? Here you go. All of our success to you. Please come visit us again soon. What? I'm so confused. I don't think ever get showers here in Lumios today. They always pass before you know it. I'm so confused. God, I hate the camera angles in Lumio City. The only place that you can stand in the city and not see the prison tower is inside the tower. Okay. God. The combo of Lumio Skelettes and Shallower Sables is the ultimate. Okay, so I need to go find whatever those Shallower Sables are, I guess. In Lumio City should count as a form of self-improvement. I guess. Let's see. Wait, no, wait, no. The idea is that, statistically speaking, no idea how true this is. Creative jobs on average pay little and lead to difficult lives, so from the parents' perspective, why should they care if you don't care about your future? The idea is that you are intentionally ruining your life and the parents have to live with it too. Okay, I see. This is about the also if you go creative oriented, you're utter garbage to your parents up until you strike it big and make a name for yourself, and even they still might think you took the wrong path. Yeah. Some Asian parents are that way. Delete Orlov. Oh, it's all oh, relics I see with the dirty mind. It's just the way Orlov said it just triggered the dirty part of my mind. 2/3 of PRs have clean minds. Relics is in the gutter. I didn't think of that either. There's no way during the store, but a man is a part of a pair. Okay, well that's cute, I guess. Strolling around Lumio's streets make you feel like a hero of a love story. I don't know about that. Just being asked for directions can make you feel like meeting that person you must destiny. I don't know about that. So you see, I made a train for your video. I remember my journey by. I'll move the hearts and livers of gentlemen with this masterpiece. What? Hearts and livers? Hey, hi there, you. I know you. It's because of you more customers are coming around here. Eat this croque monsieur as thanks. It's our specialty. What is going on? Why are more customers? Wait, I thought they said they didn't know who did the power plant thing. I'm assuming that's what they're talking about. Cities are elaborate. Seriously, I really get lost in the city. I mean, it's wheel-shaped. You're even more of a big shot in Lumios than I'd heard. Since I told everybody you're regular, this place has been hopping. Okay. I am confused. Well, folks, it's time for bed before I pass out. I just want to say... Oh, this is a lot of people. Pokemon called Mammoth Swine hasn't changed in 10,000 years, and the concept behind Mammoth Swinelin is never change, always be beautiful. Used to be a fan of that model, but her personality has really changed. Oh, I'm sorry, but we're in the middle of a shoot. Oh, it seems like quite well known around these parts. Now that she's famous, that model is pretty rash. Mammoth Swine is nice that way, it hasn't changed a bit. Looking great, that smile is just the best. Hey, what do you think you're doing? We're in the middle of a shoot. You can't just do anything you want because you're famous in Lumios. Okay, I see. I'm sorry, but we're in the middle of a shoot, okay. My darling Mammoth Swine is a hot ticket and shows in the media right now. You'd say it's one of the super Pokemon models. Okay. So I want to say, if anyone here feels like the only parent you are, if you need to talk to someone, just let me know and I'll always lend me ear. I care about you all. Thanks, Andarius. Good night and rest well. Appreciate it. I heard it's still a photographer at cosmetics brand Mammoth Swinelin. Okay. Yeah, some heavy topic came up today. Oop. Sorry about that. There's where I should go, and then there's that where the alleys lead. Don't you wonder what you might find if you took them? No, but I guess we'll go look now. Am I gonna get jumped by some, like, I don't know, criminals? Because, like, you know, you shouldn't be really wandering down these back alleys, typically, but okay. I guess it's fine. There's nothing to see here. Alright. There should maybe be something to see here. Wait a second. Ah, okay, that doesn't work. So, alright, then I don't know what there might be to see in here. I wonder. Nope. Yeah, I have no idea what's in here. It feels weird that this is just here and there's nothing in it, but maybe there's something in a different one. I feel like talking about growing up Asian always turns into a heavy topic. At least it does with me. Maybe not for other people. But yeah, whenever it's me, it doesn't matter who I'm talking to, it probably will become a heavy topic when it comes to that. There's no need to feel sorry at all. This is the shock of culture. So talking exclusively to other Asians, in that case, everyone has a laugh. If I'm talking with other Asians, I probably wouldn't talk about how I feel about it. Because I feel like a lot of them may either not relate, unless they also have had some of the issues and yeah. But like, it's one of those things that I think I'd be less willing to talk about with other Asian people just in case. Because it is just kind of the culture. Pardon me, but do you happen to know where I might find the riches? I'm looking for young Master Miles. I don't know. Being able to sit here and pet my precious pupa is all I need in life. I recently moved here from a really rural part of Unova. I feel so lost here, I don't even know what this building is for. But she works here. Okay. Hey trainer, look at my Conjure's attack is 100. You got anything that can beat that? What? That Salamance's attack is off the charts. You're some kind of trainer. Alright. I'm on the PSS right now. Okay. Oh, we don't air dirty laundry in public. But really, I had no idea what face was until I played Chinese Parents. It's weird. Face is a strange concept. I would agree, and I actually didn't understand face either for a while because I grew up in the US, and I never really understood the idea of face to some degree. Yeah. Oh, no. I realized when the light started flashing, I just, was, oh no, this is a bad sign. Just went and immediately covered my eyes and just waited. No, you're not the one. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. That was creepy. Alright, doesn't look like I can interact with any of those things. I don't like that. Whatever the heck that was, I don't like that. I just stopped and covered my eyes and just waited for whatever was going to happen. That was unpleasant. It's a good thing that I was slightly distracted, so it took me a moment to process what I was seeing, and then I was like, immediately covered my eyes. If my mom had face battles, she sure wasn't winning with any with me. Oh no, that's definitely true. If my mom was having her face battles and she didn't win with me, she won with my brother. My brother was her ultimate move. I was the one that was not mentioned. This is a belt used in karate dancing. Please put it on one of your Pokemon. Okay. Hey, take this. Obtained a protein. Okay. Okay, Pokemon protein. You can also increase base spells like attack and speed by winning battles. I see. But you weren't a Pinyin champ of C Fusion. If I'm going to try to take on Karina, I've got to start by learning how to fight. Karate dancing is super fun. Whirl and punch, spin and block. Karate dancing, okay. Oh, no one is a no-go. This is the fighting dojo. How good of you come? Please have a look around. Okay. Poor Sensei. He came all the way from Kanto region to open a fighting dojo, and this was the only place he could afford to rent, and now he's only getting students this time because he's calling it a dance studio. Oof. I was definitely not the pinging champion either. My brother was the one who learned Chinese. I didn't see it, Relics. Did you arrange your pencil box so it looked like magic? I'm very, very curious. There's literal face battles in there. It's a fun game for 1 or 2 players. I'm not good at this type of, I'm not very good at the Chinese parent type of game, unfortunately. Which is about true to reality. Creepy ghosty lady decided to show up and scare me. Jesus, so why'd you gotta do that? You'd be very good at Chinese parents grows. I would be very bad at it. Even Nitro could do. I don't think so. Or at least I don't think I would be good at it. At least not good at getting good results. My Pokemon keeps pestering me to take it to the art museum, whereas of course it's just a sort of feeling, you know what I mean? I love how neat is a possible ending. Yeah. Yeah. If I remember right, it's one of those games where it takes a lot of, you have to make a lot of playthroughs to start, like, seeing better overall stats to get further and further in the game. But yeah, yeesh. Please enter the reception on the right side. Welcome to Lumiose Museum. Everyone can enjoy viewing the artwork for free. Would you like to enter? Sure. And bonus, we lend stylish customers audio guides free of charge. Alright, please use this audio guide. Check the box next to a painting and you can hear a detailed explanation. Please enjoy. Alright. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm stylish because I spent so much money here. The audio guide started playing an explanation of the piece. A city that looks like a hideaway for fairies. A huge tree stands in the center. The Pokemon gym is nestled in the tree. This work is part of a series depicting the sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. Ah! Come here! Stop running around. You. Hello. I just want to say hi. Wow, the painting is coming up way up close and then going far away. That's because you're running in circles, little girl. But okay. A sundial that shines reflecting the setting sun. For some reason, the artist depicted the sundial reflected in a mirror, therefore it's reversed. This work is a part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired artists from overseas while they were traveling in Kalos. Is best ending Filthy Rich or is there one above that? I don't know. Was he trying to not ruin it? It equals the kid. No, you can be optimal after your second playthrough. I don't know. I don't know about being optimal. Let me see. To get the best ending on a fresh save, you just need to optimize the crap out of the game. The best ending is getting a perfect score on the Galcow. That makes sense. Galcow. It's like the final high exam or something for like before college or something, wasn't it? Yeah. The audio guide started playing an explanation of the piece. The courtyard of Parfum Palace, a statue that celebrates cooperation between Pokemon and its people, stand in the courtyard. This working part. Okay. It's a dark and narrow cave. The source of its eerie light is a plant called Luminous Moss. I want the Luminous Moss. And this work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. I actually went and bought like bioluminescent dino flagellates because I was just like, I want something pretty and shiny that glows in the dark. People say you can enjoy art any way you want. But yeah, I don't know how my dino flagellates are doing because like there was a period of time where I was traveling and I wasn't able to like take care of them and they're a little bit touchy sometimes, a little sensitive to temperatures and light. And they also they have a circadian rhythm that if it gets messed up takes them some time to recover from. And it's just like, I don't know. I forgot if it's Peking or Tsinghua Uni. I don't know. I don't know myself. What is that, fishes? Oh, no, it's some sort of like phytoplankton, I think, something like that? Some sort of like, what is it? Dinoflagellates. They're single-celled eukaryotes constituting the phylum Dinoflagellata, and usually are considered algae. Okay, so they're actually usually considered algae. They're mostly marine plankton, but are common in freshwater habitats. Yeah, so it's basically marine plankton. And that's what I like. The kind I have specifically is like the kind that you see on beaches that cause like the whole glowing beach, where if you walk around and like if you get like a whole bloom in that area and like you see like the entire scenes of like people leaving like glowing footprints in the sand when they step by it, like that's the specific type of bioluminescent algae, the kind that like lights up when it gets disturbed. And so that's where you get like those really pretty pictures of people like with glowing footprints in the sand or like swimming in like a big old suddenly glowing bloom and stuff like that. And that's the specific type of creature it is. And I have a few of those, but I don't know if they've survived my vacation, and I haven't checked. So I've been treating them as if they're alive, but I don't know, they might be dead by now. Because that was entire, like the temperatures got the 3 digits, and that would kill the algae in like containers, so I don't know if they're okay really. But yeah, they're actually transparent. They're like little translucent algae that like if they're actually iridescent in the light. When I actually like compare them and like look in the light, they're actually kind of iridescent. So they have these like little rainbowy colors in them. It's quite pretty. But they're just like these tiny little clear things, just kind of float around, or sometimes they like fall to the bottom. This plant uses heat from the ground to generate electricity. It's painting a series. Okay. And the plant is a sharp commentary on the hidden passion that lies just beneath everyone's surface. Okay. This power plant uses fire to generate electricity. This painting part of a series in technology and callus, and fierce combustion fully communicates the passionate fire of the energy of life. Okay, sure. The audio guys playing. This factory makes Pokeballs and ships them all over the Kalos region. This painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos, and the ever-increasing number of Pokeballs expresses the artist's desire to be connected to all Pokemon. Is that how that works? So people may pass on, but their creations will remain. This plant uses gas from composting waste to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series of technology in Kalos, and it expresses the sorrow of wanting to leave some legacy behind, even though we pass on and disappear. About that. Are you sure that's... Are you sure that's what they meant? Okay. This painting depicts an old man who keeps a flying Pokemon close at hand. Incidentally, the man's name is Mr. Briny and the Wingull's name is Pico. Yes, work depicts volunteers working with Pokemon by feeding and grooming them. In addition to showing the Pokemon what they can do for them, they bring people and Pokemon closer together. In certain regions, people express gratitude on special occasions such as birthdays or anniversaries by giving a bouquet of Gracidia flowers. This masterpiece is a moving tribute to the artist's departed mother. It's a poor little Pokemon. We came out here for the Kanto region on an info gathering trip, but the other member of our group says his stomach hurts and has been holed up in the bathroom. Oop. It's such a shame that the thing he was most excited about was looking at the pictures in the museum. Oof. I'll enjoy the pictures a lot so I can brag about or explain them later. Now that we had this discussion, I'm suddenly getting a flood of memories of stories my parents told me about parents who push their kids too far. Yeah, I heard some of those stories too. They weren't always, like, I don't think they were necessarily told to me by my parents, but like, I've definitely heard those before. I'm a conservateur de musée. I mean, I'm a curator. Usually I plant art exhibits or collect works of art. Curator sounds a bit like a Pokemon name, don't you agree? I don't know about that one. Beautiful. Embarrassing. Same picture, different impressions. Kind of chilling on this music. LNS. I don't know what that means, but okay. Unfortunately. Hi, pizza. The Battle Frontier is a Pokemon battle facility located in the fight area in the Sinnoh region. It consists of 5 buildings: the Battle Tower, the Battle Factory, the Battle Arcade, the Battle Hall, and the Battle Castle. Oh, late night streams. I see. I see. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I should end this, because I do need to get up tomorrow morning. Because my dad wants to go on a hike, and I should probably go lay down for that, so that I can get up on time. Early morning power, Pokemon power hike. Yeah, an attempt will be made. I don't know if I'll get up in time for it. The audio guide started playing an explanation of the piece. This region is full of legends and old history related to Pokemon. I can smell that you're not from here. I mean from Kalos. Have you recently moved here? Alright, take this. Why can you smell that? What? Dragon Tail knocks the target away while doing damage to it. My partner learned the move in the Village of Dragons, so please feel free to use it. What? How can you smell that? Various kinds of Pokemon and people gathered in the region, so it's like a universal melting pot. That's why the region is called Unova. I am staying home for Labor Day. I'm also pretty much going to be staying home for Labor Day. It's just that I'm also going to go on a little outing in the morning that I don't know if I'm going to like because it's been kind of hot and humid and I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna... I don't know. It might... I hope it's not going to be too warm early morning. I also hope I'm going to be able to wake up on time early morning. The piece I drew is here too. What? Isn't she very small though? I mean, naturally, if, like, I'm just impressed if she managed to get some paintings that are really good into the museum. To try to use the words to capture the beauty of a painting is like eating the menu instead of the meal. It depicts a person in Pokemon excavating a fossil in the underground in Sinnoh. It captures a delightful moment of discovery. In the Unova region, the Battle Subway is a popular venue for Pokemon battles. The artist has now devoted himself to battles. This is his last known work. Unova's Battle Subway. What a dynamic piece. I wonder where Unova is. The audio guy started playing an explanation of the piece. The painting has an amusing story. It said that Noctowl foresees 7 different features, mixes them together, and picks one. The fact that Noctowl can see his surroundings even in darkness is the basis of the story. Alright. Historical painting of Kalos is scheduled to adorn the wall. Okay, so it's not there yet. That's okay. Whoa, the ceiling looks like this to the artist. This piece is a key work in the rise of the realist movement. It depicts with keen accuracy the scenery in the area near Comarine City in Kalos. It captures the lives of Pokemon and farmers who live together with the land. It was painted about 80 years ago and is regarded as an example of naturalism. Around the time the Parfum Palace was built, aristocrats who served the king created unique castles in their territories. This work is highly praised as a piece that captures that period of time. The audio guys are playing a sketches by an artist known to be a polymath, as in someone with a wide-ranging knowledge of painting, architecture, and civil engineering. The design of the windmill that stands in the Denimil town today is based on the sketch. They say that a man of power at the time forced the artist to add the mythical Pokemon Mew to spread the word of how great he was. I see. Digga. Whoa, awesome. I can't explain it, but awesome. Okay. The painting depicts a knight-errant who continues his travels with a Pokemon Golurk. The painting expresses the knight's identity and his suffering as its primary subject. What? It is regarded as an example of romanticism. Oh. Good night, Orlov. Can't wake up. Let's see. Doot doot doot. Hikes are fun, can be fun. That's true. I would never hike on my current climate. Hikes can be fun, yeah. The topic gets heavy again tomorrow. I'll tell some more Chinese horror stories. Alright, we'll see. Can't wake up late if you never sleep. Shriddle is so wise. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I think that's it for this museum. So I think I need to go to the first floor and walk out, and then I will probably wrap up with that. And I guess next time I stream, I will try to remember that I'm doing an exploration of Lumiose City. Excuse me. Oh. Yes, I want to return the audio guide. Okay. Alright. I need to remember that I'm going to explore this place later. Alright. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out in the stream, and sorry about the sudden, really heavy topic. Are we getting more surprise streams this week? Yes, tomorrow I'm probably going to stream again. I don't know when exactly. But I am planning to try to do a little bit more of the Danganronpa. Specifically, I'm going to see if I can like get to the investigation stage for Danganronpa, and then like if I can get there, then I can do the investigation on Friday. My usual stream time. Thanks. Alright, good night. I hope you guys get good rest, and see you all tomorrow, I guess. Thanks for hanging out.